so nervous.
Recording with Bandicam, muting myself.
I just heard the sound of boop, and I accidentally already recorded.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna reel you guys in. Who's not in yet? Kelsock and Generic, right? Oh, Generic, you're in.
Generic. Yeah, Generic's in there, and Lester. Did Lester want in it?
I'm not sure, but let me grab Kelsock real quick.
I'm already in.
Yeah, Lester wants in it, bro.
Oh, you're in?
Yeah.
You want me to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, add Lester in.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll start. You guys are gonna hear a beep when I start recording.
I'm already recording just to add like I said, a copy.
Yeah. I'm hoping my mic picks up really well. Just hope the thing isn't... Sorry, I had to hit my microphone there. Just to make sure it's recording me.
Finally, we put an end to this shit. Oh.
Hold on, let me toy with my microphone a little bit here.
Oh. Oh my god. I don't know.
Okay. Can you guys hear me just fine?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
I
wanted to make sure my mic is a little bit closer to me, so you're probably hearing me a lot better.
Should I host since I got good connection?
Yeah, please.
Sure. It's better than my fucking Canadian internet. Alright, I'm gonna record now. I'm gonna call this the Ghost Head debacle.
And you guys set the trigger for recording.
I'm already recording, bro.
Alright.
How do you spell debacle?
D-E-B-A-C-L-E.
Yep.
Okay.
That's right.
I feel retarded for asking how to spell it, considering how good my fucking spelling is already.
No, that's good.
Alrighty. Alright, we're set then.
So I just... Alright, I guess I call a group then.
Alright,
yeah,
I'll see you guys
gotta
then.
Call them. Alright.
Nice.
Ahoy there.
Oh, hello.
Hi, man.
Oh, well, that's not a good beginning.
Indeed, that isn't.
What do we have here?
A clusterfuck.
It feels like it.
Yo, that echo, though.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh,
The fight is on.
yeah, that's the same thing I just said.
Wait, what happened?
Only the host can add people to the call.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Apparently so.
So what the hell do I have to do?
Well, I'm the host of the call, so he'll have to give me the contact information.
Yeah.
Or just right-click them, go to view profile, and hit add contact?
Yeah, it ain't.
I was like, is it so hard to do that?
Yeah.
Alright, add to contacts.
Just remove them after if, like, any other shit happens.
Oh, of course.
That's what I plan to do. after
Alrighty.
this fucking situation is done.
Alright, now I can add him into the call. I keep forgetting that.
Yo, I like watching the stream, and this fucking guy is getting completely up in Dota 2. And he's like screaming at his team. He's like, guys, you're all fucking retarded.
Mm.
Alrighty. Who else are we waiting for the people to come in the call?
We're waiting for Ghost Head.
Oh, he's in the call.
He's in.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm here.
Alrighty.
The only two that we're waiting for is AJ and Reupload, and I don't think AJ's going to come in for a while.
I think AJ's
Boop
work.
said he can anyway. He can't do it right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's unfortunate.
Put this on my second monitor while this is going on.
Oh, so you can watch the Dota thing more?
Yeah, well, while this is going on.
Alright then.
Where is is generic here?
Yeah,
dude,
generic.
Yep, I'm here.
Yeah, he's
He's
in.
in
He's
it.
in the call.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Okay. No, stop! What are you doing? No, you're gonna get yourself killed.
That's the point.
This guy is being really stupid right now.
You cannot understand my strategy.
He's playing techies right now.
Oh my god.
He's being really Actually, you know what? That's kind of the point of the character. You have to be really suicidal because he has a move that literally suicide bombs.
Like I said, it's all in the strategy.
He's sitting there with like a bunch of mines in the middle of the lane, waiting for the person to walk by it. So everybody's here for now, right?
I believe
Yeah.
so. I'm not
I
seeing
don't.
any other
I don't
interest.
think the other are coming.
Okay. Guess we can do it without... Well, Loop wanted to be in this. I don't know what he's doing. I think he said something about...
He said he couldn't join at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if let me see something.
Eh, it might just be busy.
Yeah, he might... Something might have come up, that's all.
Crap, so.
Let me see what's the last thing he said.
This guy... oh my god. He's fucking piling up mines in one corner.
He's gonna use that to propel himself to the moon.
You know, if you guys want some entertainment, here, I'll post it in this chat. While things are going down. This guy's actually really entertaining.
Is it because he's trying to win in the world's dumbest way?
No, not really. He's just putting mines in, like, one spot, and then he's just going in on fights, suicide bombing. Oh. Oh! Is he gonna do it? No, he's not. Yeah, Yeah, Loop said if you guys, yeah, he didn't say anything about how he was busy. He said that if you do decide to call, he said he asked, feel free to add me to the chat.
Well,
Yeah.
again, let's try to
Well,
set
I
up.
added him to the room. He's part of the room. It's just that KSOC has to call him. Right. That's it.
Oh yeah,
Any
okay.
attempt.
No, I added him to the list. So he's. I think I did. Hold on.
Yeah.
All right, let's try again.
I was gonna say, I'd assume he's not busy.
Well, the thing is, he is busy apparently.
Yeah, he didn't pick
Aw.
up.
He actually hung up, so all right.
He says an hour.
Oh, in an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just said an hour. Yeah.
Oh, all right then.
Well, we're there.
I think that's everyone then.
For
Yeah.
now, at least. Fucking Rams tweets, man. Like, what the fuck? This guy's got to be like the most immature like person, and you can't really take him seriously because almost all his fucking tweets are just sarcastic answers. Ah, really? My friend is streaming right now, and he has to fucking do it at the most obscene time.
I don't know. 4 o'clock is pretty good.
Well, no, because the thing is, he normally doesn't stream this early in the day. He usually streams at like 1 o'clock in the morning. He's a very he's an oddball. Let's just put it that way.
He's not an oddball. He just got character.
Yeah. I don't know if I should say anything to him in the chat without. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. I'll save it for later.
That will be something that's done later in the day. Just like I'll probably make another Reuben sandwich later in the day. I've recently gotten
I could go for a sandwich right now, actually.
Yeah, the nice thing about Reubens is you can literally make them within about 5 minutes.
Yeah, you just done. I love this guy's stream title. Let's get counterpicked. Alright. Alright, so, everyone's here, right?
Yep.
I believe
Right.
so.
Ren, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you, Generic?
Yes, I am
Okay.
here.
So, what are we here to settle? Come on.
The sound of creaking chairs, I guess.
Yeah. Seriously though, what are we here to settle? Because we have a situation that we have to settle here. Unless we're waiting for a loophole to freaking come in here and discuss that.
And he's not going to
That's-
be in here for an hour at least, so...
Yeah, it's more Ren, AJ, and Loop who have the issue for the most
Yeah.
for the most part. I mean, I have
For-
my
yeah,
problems,
yeah.
but everybody pretty much knows my issues at the moment.
All right. So I'm assuming we're just gonna wait for AJ and Ren. God damn it, AJ and I fucked up. I'm sorry, guys. No, I'm assuming we're just gonna wait for AJ and fucking Loophole to get in here.
Well, AJ's
you're
at
going to have
work,
to wait a
and
while.
Loophole has to wait for an hour. So, as I said, I don't mind establishing what's going on now. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
here
true.
for all answers, pretty much.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's only one source to pass through, so it's not like it's going to get Chinese whispered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
That's
fun as
true.
fuck game to play, Chinese whispers.
Uh,
Like, you give them the ingredients to, like, how to make a sandwich, and they'll come back with war plans to conquer North Korea or something.
No,
Huh.
we'll come back with a bowl of rice. That's what's up.
uh,
Oh my god. This guy's getting fucked. Oh, you just put a mine down in the middle of the field. Okay. They're they're so pussy right now. They're sitting right back in the tower.
Don't worry, guys. My suicide technique will save the day.
The friggin' I like how he's just planting mines everywhere, and their team doesn't know what to fucking do about it. Well, that's one guy dead from a mine.
My plan is working perfectly.
What? Why didn't he suicide bomb? He was being attacked.
It's all a part of the plan.
Motherfucker. Alright.
That unresolved chair moving.
That wasn't me this time, I swear it.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, I apologize if you hear kids in the background. Those would be my cousins running around the house.
Moogle, you just said a line from the Ghostbusters game. That's what Ray said in the game when Stay Puft came back another time. He told Ramus, he said, "I swear it wasn't me this time."
Oh, yeah. I was just talking about friggin' my cousins running around the house. They always do that. I'm used to it by now.
Well, they gotta go fast.
They gotta go fast. Well, it's more of the fact too that like it's also my uncle and aunt's kids too. It's pretty hard to record with them around, but I mean,
Well, as long as they're not chewing on the electrical wires or plugging their...
Nobody comes into my
fortune
room but me.
sockets.
So that whole argument is like completely null and void.
Oh, come on. I could totally expect children to open up a breaker box and bash their skull against it until it doesn't work anymore.
Are you implying that I have a breaker box in my fucking room?
No, I'm implying that they're running outside, bashing their head against the wall where the breaker box is.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, they do
probably-
that in some apartments.
That's probably
box
why
right
the
behind
power
you.
always goes out in this house, because the fuse box is always burning out.
Ugh.
It's typical here in Canada. Our fuse boxes aren't exactly the most powerful.
Well, I mean, it's either that or you have to spend more for books. Seriously, I've seen Canadian book prices. They're nuts.
Oh, fuck, man. Chapters? Yeah, the books are pretty expensive.
Oh, they're worse than U.S. prices?
Yeah,
Whoa.
usually.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
they're pretty fucking bad.
Actually, let me get a... Do I have a book that has Canadian money on here?
No, I could just go on Chapter's website. Oh, shit, I accidentally opened up the thing from Windows 8. Get out of here, asshole.
Windows 8, the most useless operating system designed by chimps.
Dude, my thing just completely minimized. That was really awkward. Okay, anyway. Let's go on chapters.ca and check out the book prices. Alright. Let's see. The newest... Let's see. The newest book from... what's his face that just came out? Where the fuck is it? Books. New releases. No, these aren't new releases.
They're all old.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Let's see. New this week. There we are. Alright. So, the Amulet Book 6 came out. It's basically $14.
Over here, it'd be like 9.
Yeah. And Sarah Waters' book that came out, almost $35.
Because,
But this-
yeah, fuck you peasants. You're
Wait.
not allowed to read in the land of Canada.
Well, this is the funny part, that it's on sale right now, only for a limited time.
That's horrible.
Yeah. So right now it's $19, and that's not even that's still pretty bad. But the original price is $35. I can't imagine what it feels like to buy like textbooks for college and shit.
Oh, I can tell you. Depending on where you search, you can get fucked out of as much as $250 from a textbook. And that's American money. God help
Yeah.
you with Canadian money.
Sometimes if you're ordering them online, you won't even get the order till like fucking 2 weeks later, basically fucking you over from your classes that you go to.
Yeah, but the book is 10 times cheaper.
Well, that's true.
Seriously, never go to the college bookstore. Greediest pack of jackals I've ever fucking dealt with.
I never go to that shit anyway. The only time I go into the chapters is go to Starbucks and get myself one of those friggin' cappuccinos that they have. Those things are expensive, by the way.
Starbucks. Overpriced coffee that just tastes like normal coffee.
Well, the cappuccinos are pretty good. It's fucking $6 for like a medium. Actually, no, $6 for a large.
Like I said, overpriced coffee, that's not worth it.
Yeah, which is still pretty fucking expensive. I just saw this thing on Twitter about the new Smash Bros, and this is actually really funny. Basically, what the caption is: someone replaced the SSB roster with character faces in their respective Rule 34. Just wow. So basically, it's Rule 34 images as the friggin' roster pictures. I hear that Mega Man X4 though.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, are you playing Zero now? Because you said you played X.
No, I beat it with Zero, now I'm playing with X.
Oh, do you know about the speedrunning trick, the dash canceling with the Z-Saber?
Yeah, I know how to do that.
Yeah, it's so fucking fun to do against Magma Dragoon. Unfortunately, you get fucked by RNG, but yeah, nothing really new about it.
Yeah, I'll probably try it out when I record it.
Yeah, fuck. I guess I probably should play. I don't know. I really don't want to play more Witch in the Hundred Night. That shit burnt me out after that boss fight that I was in. I could play more X4 myself, actually. But I'm forced to play it on emulator because I don't have it on PSN yet.
I found that I was never good at dealing with anything above NES on emulator.
Really?
I don't have a game controller, so...
I was gonna say, you must have an old-ass PC if you can't friggin...
No, it's not the processor. It's literally... This shit's not designed for keyboards that well.
Yeah. I know actually someone that plays Super Mario, like speedrun Super Mario World on a keyboard. And people call him a masochist for it.
Why? Super Mario World's not that hard.
I don't know. On a keyboard, just feels hard to me.
Well, yeah, but the game itself is not mechanically hard.
That's true. You know, I could totally play a game of Dota 2 right now. With this hour flying by.
It's flying by at the speed of smell.
Indeed. I'll probably do that.
Well, yeah, gotta go fast.
Shut. Hey, I got a comment on my video. One of my Top Gear videos.
Is the comment, "This video is shit"?
Oh, I wish. No, but someone says... What the fuck kind of comment is this? How about...
It's in Esperanto, isn't it?
Basically, how about to remember one of those theme of Top Gear 2 game for SNES on guitar?
And one day, I too wish to learn how to speak English.
Wow, it's horrible.
This guy's grammar.
Huh.
What the fuck? Hold on, let me take a screenshot of this.
Well, come on, guys. It's hard for chimps to type on a keyboard. I mean, this is like probably the first time it ever saw one.
This is from one of my Top Gear videos, and it's a game on Super Nintendo, and this guy's like... This guy... I think... Hold on. You can read the comment yourself. That's the comment that I got.
I got it. He's the guy that wrote like half of the video games in the 1990s. They were translating it.
He wrote the instruction manuals.
No, he also wrote the dialogue in the game.
Oh god.
He was the guy Ted Woolsey
He probably
replaced.
also wrote the dialogue for Resident Evil 1 on the PS1.
You mean with all the horrible voice acting?
He was the voice director in House of the Dead too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, let's make a comparison here, a fair comparison. What's worse, the House of the Dead voice acting or fucking Resident Evil voice acting?
House of the Dead is so
Final
much
Fight
worse.
CD. That one had the shittiest.
Resident Evil by a long shot, in my opinion.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely going with Resident Evil.
I'm going with
House
House of the Dead
Stop
too.
it! Don't
I don't know,
open that door.
You almost became a sandwich.
You forget Goldman.
No, it was
though.
actually.
A Jill sandwich.
Whoa, that was
Yeah.
too close.
Oh.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
I don't know,
Yeah,
I
that's
like
the
Goldman
line.
more.
That's the fucking line.
I've been waiting for you, friend.
Jill,
Yeah, actually,
here's a
you know what?
lockpick. It
I'ma
would be
be
handy
honest.
if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
I'm gonna be honest too. There were certain instances where Silent Hill had some pretty bad voice acting, but the voice acting wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
So I'll give Konami credit for that. Nowadays,
I have-
voice acting.
This.
Nowadays,
Voice
voice
that is
acting has
Magnum.
become a serious thing.
Yeah, unfortunately not for Zelda. I don't know what their problem is about that.
The funny thing is actually that that speaking of voice acting, John St. John actually did a bunch of voices for Dota 2.
Yep.
The voice of Duke Nukem. I almost said Doke Nukem. What the fuck am I saying?
No, Doke Nukem was the guy in Duke Nukem Forever.
Doke Nukem. That sounds like something like a Scottish would say. Scottish would say. A Scottish man would say.
No,
Like a
I'm
guy with
thinking it's
Scottish
like
accent.
those very badly drawn macros of like characters like Gooby.
Oh my dear God. That's what I was thinking with the friggin' know your meme shit.
Yeah, I mean, Doke Nukem is the know your memes
Doke
of
Nu-
Duke Nukem.
I think it's like a crossover between Dr. Doak and Duke Nukem. You know Dr. Doak from GoldenEye?
Oh, Doke.
Doke or Doke, yeah, whatever.
And actually, fuck with. Hold on, I have it on the tip of my tongue. Hold on. Nolan North. That's right. Okay. Nolan North actually did a bunch of voices for Dota 2 as well. He did Meepo's voice, and that's like the hardest voice to get done right. And for some reason, he did it so fucking well. It fits the character so well. But I'll link you a video of his voice samples. Here you go. That's Nolan North. And I think he did Timbersaw too, if I'm correct.
He was Nathan Drake, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. This is the person that did Nathan Drake.
Okay.
He did a really fucking good job with this voice. It just really fits the character. I love that. Hey, Earthshaker, gonna cave in the competition? I love that. Hey, Destroyer, what are you made of? And what are you worth? Oh my god. I love that. He makes a freaking thing. He makes fun of Sand King, and he's like, "Careful there, Sandy. Dirt's a lot harder than sand." Oh my god, these fucking lines are amazing. It's too bad he's such a fucking hard-ass character to play, because you have to actually micromanage. Hey, I'm trying to entertain you guys for the next hour, okay?
You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job.
Nobody else is saying anything, 'cause we're all playing video games.
No.
Well, I mean, if I open my mouth, sometimes cricket noises come out of my chest.
Oh boy.
Nah,
Yeah, maybe you guys want to look at the other chat for a second.
I see
Chat.
like moths coming out of it.
Oh, Kelso!
Oh no.
Yeah.
What?
Hero's asking what's going
Oh,
on.
what's going on?
Oh,
Oh no.
Can we tell him?
I'm just no. I'm gonna say monkeys in outer space.
I know.
Yeah, that works. I was gonna say card games on motorcycles, but that works.
Monkeys in outer space. There you go. That's my reason.
I can't believe what's going on in the other chat.
Monkeys in outer space. That's what's going on.
Oh, man.
God, get your fucking shit straight.
This is...
Hey, Ren.
Yeah.
Ren. Didn't Onoko Pro also want to be in here?
He did?
I don't
Yeah, he
know.
has to be in here.
Oh, I did,
Yeah.
eh?
Alright, I'll let him.
Oh shit. Okay, this game is kind of unplayable right now.
What is it, going at a blazing single-digit FPS?
No, it's being played at a 20 FPS. Hold on. I'll just give me a second here. Alright, my bad. It's just because it's being locked to 20 frames per second. And the game, I hate playing games that are not in its native FPS.
What did you say, 20? Ugh.
Yeah.
20 is relatively playable.
True.
Not,
That's what it
not,
used to be back in the day.
not Dota 2. Not Dota 2. You need that game at 60 FPS to play it well.
Alright,
You
so-
can easily see it at 30 up to 24, though.
So Onoko Pro
depends.
wants to be in here, right?
Yeah. It depends on the computer, really, though.
Because, I mean, your average eyesight only really moves at about 24 frames per second.
Oh,
so-
you'd be surprised how smooth it is when it's in 60. But when it's locked to 30 frames per
proper.
second, there's not really much difference.
Damn it.
Time to click the magical green button. The magical
Woo!
green button has been pressed.
The button. The call has started. I actually have this Castlevania fan game that I should probably play. It's being run on the Mugen engine, and it's actually really fun. You can play as all like the characters from their respective Castlevania games. It's pretty damn cool.
Is Onoko in here yet?
He's being called.
Yeah, he ain't picking up.
Someone should type in the chat. Answer, you fucker.
I'll leave that to others.
That is weird. I just noticed that. Like, the other chat was on hold.
Well, aren't you hosting the call?
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
I should hang it up.
exactly. One thing you should say to Hero 17, just hit dash go live.
Nah, I'm just gonna hang it up.
I'm gonna tell him something. Hold on.
So how do I add Onoko Pro to the room itself?
No, you already did.
I add
Yeah.
him to it?
Oh, there we go. Problem
Yeah.
solved.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Oh. So the only person we're waiting for is Loophole. Because again, I doubt AJ's gonna make it.
What time does he get home from work?
Shit. I don't think he gets home from work till like 11 or 12 our time.
Well,
yeah.
he works the night
he
shift
lives in
and
Arizona.
he lives in the West. So.
That's what I'm saying, 11 o'clock our time, or what the hell?
Yeah, that's when he's usually home.
Wow.
He works the late shift.
Shit.
I just told Hero a nice little Skype trick that you can do. Basically, if you hit dash go live, you're hosting the call without calling anyone. People can just join in that way. And when you're in a solo call, like when it's just two people, if that person drops, the call's still up. It's pretty awesome.
I was just gonna fuck with him, you know what I mean? But I wasn't gonna tell him what was going on.
Nah. I wasn't gonna tell him either.
It is better this way.
Yeah. It's better that we don't.
Yeah, because he's gonna ask us to come over here if that's the case.
Yeah, that's true. It's just because it's kind of a personal situation, really.
No, I... Oh, fuck. Look at this shit.
Well,
What?
It's all over the place.
Yeah, he's calling. I told you guys.
God damn it. Keep playing that damn call. Alright, let's see. I can play a game that I can play without any reasonable... Well, I can play Lethal League for a bit. Or I can turn on my PS3 and play Blaze Blue for a bit.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Do that. Play your shittiest character and watch as everything goes
Are you
against you.
Dude, I'm good with the entire roster. Don't give me that shit.
I detect some arrogance there.
No, I'm kidding. But, play my shittiest character. I don't even know who would be my shittiest character.
Probably the one you play least.
Oh, dude, that tier list is awful.
Ah.
Yeah. I looked at that. I disagree completely with that tier list.
Let me look at this tier list.
Yeah, there's a lot of things wrong with that tier list.
Where's the tier list? I don't see it.
Actually, no, this tier list is outdated.
Where's
Oh,
the...
really? Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, because both tier lists from Japan and the US are completely different.
Ooh.
Ah, huh. That's weird because it's the same game, huh?
Yeah, I don't know why either. I think it's just because the US are attracted to different characters than the Japanese people are.
I can tell you right now
Right.
they're full of shit because Hakumen's broken as fuck.
Yeah, Hakumen is like 5 on the tier list.
Circle Man.
No, Hakumen, like, his specialty is the fucking counter.
And, you know, and the funny thing is that Kokonoe got nerfed, still friggin' top tier.
Huh.
Oh.
And Lychee Faye, what is it? That I thought it's like Lychee or whatever, but she's like
Just call
number
her
2.
Booby Lady.
Yeah, Booby Lady.
Yeah, Tao. That's what she calls her.
my favorite character is probably Tsubaki. Tsubaki or Platinum. I like playing both
Yeah,
of
these
them.
guys are full of shit. Hakumen's broken as fuck if you know how to counter.
Dude, Hakumen is like one of those characters you don't fuck with, especially when it comes to Rushdown. Because you make a bad freaking choice, he'll counter your ass.
Oh, it doesn't matter what move you use against him. He can
I'll be
counter
right
it.
back.
It just requires split-second timing.
Yeah.
So a person who has fast as fuck reflexes can destroy pretty much anyone else with Hakumen. How would I know? I have a friend who literally was like ranked 50 or something on BlazBlue when it originally came out. He was the best Hakumen player in the fucking world at that time.
Yeah. Alright, give me a second. I just knocked over my speaker like an asshole. Alright. I have headphones on, but I just like knocked over my speaker like an idiot. Alright.
Oh, that's funny. Huh?
Alright. Get my fight stick here.
I went to just peep in the other call to see what they were doing, and Hero just sitting in there with Coltrane doing nothing.
God damn it.
Are they trying to win Super Mario, like the Mario Party games, by doing nothing?
I suppose they're in a contest trying to figure out who cannot talk the longest without saying anything, and Hero's winning. Because it is dead silent over there.
I did love that video series, Luigi Wins by Doing Nothing.
Oh.
Dude, imagine how hard this game. Imagine how hard fucking PlayStation All Stars would be on a friggin' fight stick.
No.
So I have I have 3 friends that are playing Tales of Zillia 2 right now.
Oh.
Wait, you said Zillia 2?
Yeah.
Wait, isn't that the thing? Wait, I saw something the other day. What was it? AJ subbed to the channel or something, and then he said, I'll see you guys on Zillia 2, and then they banned him or some shit.
So what?
Yeah, he subscribed to the Twitch channel, and then he said the only thing he said was, I'll see you guys for Zillia 2, and then the mods banned him or something.
He's talking about when...
when AJ
subscribed
to DSP.
Oh. Yeah.
And he canceled his subscription after he got banned.
Figured that.
It's funny because on my day one stream when I did Tales of Zillia 2, everybody was like, because I beat there was a boss, like an optional boss that was like a scripted fight, and I actually beat it, and a bunch of friends of mine were doing the fight, and they got like destroyed, and I was like, okay. I was like, am I the only person that beat him? And then, like, everybody in my chat was, like, freaking out. And I was like, how the fuck did you manage that? And I was like, okay, well, apparently I'm just naturally good at Tales games. I was, like, freaking out. I was like, what the fuck? Why is everyone getting destroyed by that boss?
You must have had no trouble with that one wizard boss. I think it was in Golden Sun, The Lost World. Or what? Crap, was it Lost Age or something like that? But he had all these little magical balls that would heal him and cast spells and crap, and no matter how many times you killed them, they'd always resurrect themselves. Remember that boss, Moogle?
I do remember it. I just haven't played the game in fucking forever.
Oh,
but I do know what
I
do know what you're talking about, because I remember fighting that same boss, and I got destroyed by it. Then I leveled up, and I leveled all my pets up, and then I got apparently one of the best summon spells in the game, and you got wrecked. So.
I was just glad that guy was optional, because I'm like, this is like, oh.
Well, you get a really good, you do get a really good item from him. I need to play Golden. That's actually on my list of games to LP, actually. The first game, actually. Damn, Valkenheim, you're getting bodied, son. And super cancel. Yeah, you can eat shit. He's
I'm never
coming
good
back.
at fighting games because what I do is I bash my face against the controller until I either win or lose.
Oh, he's coming back. Yeah. Try that shit again, you'll friggin' be fucked. Oh, I knew he was gonna jump. I love when people do that at the start of the match. I'm just gonna jump.
Because
like
crisscross will make you jump. Mac Daddy will make you jump.
Oh my god, this game feels weird to play again. Oh, you can jump cancel that. I did not know you could do that. Huh, I'll have to remember that when I go into training mode with Tsubaki again. Oh, shit! This guy doesn't know what to do. Okay, just walk into that. I think this guy just gave up.
Fuck everything. Time to fail.
Yeah, I think he just rage quit life.
Need to film it like Rocky does. Call him out.
Man, if like anybody I hate, like as a streamer or whatever, is playing Persona 4 Arena, especially when Ultimax comes out, I'm gonna just fucking make fun of them. I'll be like, go back to our Call of Duty, you chump.
Fucking bullshit.
Because there's a guy who's like an absolute asshole, and he's getting into fighting games now, and like people don't like his attitude towards people when he's playing them, and I'm like, so
he was one of those 8-year-old kids that first got Call of Duty and screamed at everyone and never grew out of that phase.
DSP.
Well, basically, what I was planning to do is because this guy says he's getting the PS3 version over the 360 version because more people play on there. So what I'm planning to do is I'm gonna put on my mic and see if I can get into a lobby with him in a ranked match, and I'm just gonna talk shit to him. Because that's what he fucking gets. If you're gonna sit there talking shit on fighting games and shit, then yeah, you're gonna get wrecked.
As I said, he sounds like DSP.
Why does he talk shit about fighting games? Is it because he never played any?
No, he just talks shit in fighting games because like he's just that much of an asshole. He does it in Call of Duty too. He talks shit to people that are like not as good as him.
I like to imagine he's absolutely mediocre in every way too.
Well, it figures, because not really many people like him that much in the Call of Duty community anyway.
Yo, I'm gonna go take care of some things. I'm gonna stay in the call. Can somebody tweet me or DM me on Twitter when Loop shows up?
Yeah, I'll do it.
He should show up in about 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be walking around my house for a while on the phone, so I'm just gonna keep the call open. So somebody just DM me. Let me know if Loop shows up.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
All right, man.
We got you covered.
Cool.
Yeah, no problem, Carl.
Oh! Wait, hold on. No, that's not my super. What is my astral finish? Hold on, let me see. My astral finish.
Mash all the buttons until you get it. That's the Phil way.
Oh, I know what it is. Okay, hold on. Gotcha.
Well, actually, no. The Phil way would be to spam the same fucking combo over and over again until you win.
If he wins.
Every 5 minutes you have to say, I'm holding down back.
I was blocking that!
When you see him step forward for an attack or something.
God damn, put some damn clothes on, woman. Oh god, I'm against fucking Bolin. This is a bad matchup for Tsubaki.
There's no such thing as a bad matchup. Only a good opportunity.
Good one.
Said, sir.
As a grapple character, it's a pretty bad thing against Tsubaki. Because Tsubaki can't recover from it.
Like I said, there's only opportunities, not setbacks.
Shut up.
I learned that from a Chinese fortune cookie.
Do you get all your advice from a Chinese fortune cookie?
No, I usually get it from the bum that lives under the bridge.
Oh, send me an invite to something.
If I don't get it from the bum that lives under the bridge, I usually read the McDonald's wrappings and...
Oh, what the hell? 100% beef. Is that what you get?
Well, either that or 25% of my daily dose of fat.
Because last time I read the wrapper, it said 100% beef, and I lolled.
Well, yeah, because everyone knows it's only 80% beef, the rest being people that accidentally fell into the meat grinder.
Wow. I never heard that shit before. I don't know if I should, like, laugh or just... Oh, yeah, I forgot you have a Shoryuken type of move. I don't know why I never use it. What was it? Was that a heavy? Hold on. Nope. Nope. Nope, it's not that either.
gotta do it the Phil way, which is just spam the same combo. Or same one attack.
Or I can do this.
Yeah, that's it.
I win! That, by the way, that did absolutely nothing. It's just my... Oh, shit. Oh. I hate when you're in that mode.
I honestly think you can train a pigeon to outdo Phil. Like, you can train a pigeon, press the buttons, like, train it in the...
Is that even possible?
Hey, you can train pigeons to hit buttons. I don't know if you, like, have them bat their heads against the control stick. Like, it'd have to be a certain type, and you probably have to get multiple pigeons, but I think you could train, like, a group of pigeons to outdo Phil in a fighting game. I know that there's fucking chimps out there that outdo Phil in games, because I've seen a chimp play Pac-Man. An actual goddamn chimp.
Oh my god. I think anything or like anyone's better at filming fucking computers.
Well, that's what happens when you spend $3,000 for a computer that you can get two of for half the price.
His fucking computer's a lemon. My computer that I bought's better than it.
I just love how he then proceeds to yank off the top. He fucking snaps off certain parts on the top, so now his roof is loose.
Yep.
So the damage is even worse than his old rig.
Oh my god, that is the cutest animation that I've seen from Rachel Alucard. Like, when you knock her on the ground, she's just laying on the ground. It's awesome. She just casually lays on the ground like she's relaxing or something.
That didn't hurt, I'm just bored.
Well, that's like Elizabeth in Persona 4 Arena. Ooh, that was a fucking sick-ass air combo. I have to remember that when I play online. So let's see. That's an anti-air attack? Are you kidding me?
Well, not all anti-airs are good.
Okay. Going with the mix-ups.
I forgot, the last technique you need to do in the Phil School of Gaming is you have to look at the screen chat to tell you what to do all the time.
Yeah.
That's why I'm looking at Skype while I'm playing this game. How do I do this combo, guys?
And then still fuck it up and blame the conversation for your own fuck-up.
I was blocking that, though. I'm pressing the button, guys.
I'm pressing everything you're telling me to, but it's still not coming out right.
Yeah, it's still not coming out. Chat, you need to help me more. This game is so cryptic. I mean, all I'm doing is, like, punching and stuff. This game's fucking boring. I'm playing something else. Oh, yo, I have Capcom vs. SNK 2. I could totally play that.
Sure, why not?
You know what's funny? The last time I played it is when I got bodied by Godrugal. Because that fucking boss is like a nightmare. Play Nah, I'm not gonna play Chrono Cross. I'm burnt out on that game. I played that game way too fucking much.
Well, there's also the fact that Chrono Cross is... To get everything, it takes 3 fucking playthroughs.
Oh. You expect to get everything on the first playthrough?
You can't. You fucking can't. It's physically impossible.
I know, that's why I laughed. It's funny because everyone like always looks at my team setup and they're like, "What the fuck kind of team is that?" And everyone's like, "It's a boss team." That's what.
It's always fun to have like a very fucked up team.
Okay, I'd have Surge, fucking Kid, and who was it that I had on for the final boss fight? I think her name is Razali, the little
the little elf
chick
thingy.
Yeah, the little elf thing, the riding around on the broom. A friend of mine was like, "Why the fuck do you have that team?" And I was like,
"No, that
because...
team's okay."
Yeah, I was like, "Dude,
it's nowhere near the worst team you could ever come up with."
No, I was like, "Yo, you don't even know the power of Razali, man. Razali's actually really fucking powerful."
Yeah, like, there's so many fucking characters you can have all sorts of combos, so that's not shocking.
It's not shocking at all. Alright, so who should I play in Persona 4 Arena?
The biggest neckbeard of the group.
I don't think anybody really has a beard in this game.
No, I mean the one that is most likely to hate the sun and hiss at it.
Well, Elizabeth is always in an elevator. So I can pick her.
There we go.
Thank you for the suggestion. You just made me pick the worst character in the game. I hope you feel great about yourself.
Quality.
Yeah, well, fuck you too.
An excellent choice.
This character is way better in Ultimax from what I heard, though. Oh my god, of course. I get the worst fucking matchup. Now I hate you even more.
I'm good.
Oh, I was supposed to combo into that, but apparently the game decided to drop it entirely.
By the way, the next pick should be the one that reminds you most of Jimmy Carter.
What is up with you in these, like... This is, like, not even the first time you've done that shit, too.
It's because the stranger the qualifications, the more you have to think.
So the person that reminds me the most of Jimmy Carter, so Kanji, then. Because... What the hell?
Either that or the person you most expect would be insane enough to drink, and I mean chug
I think my game just got soft locked.
Uh-oh.
I can't move my character at all.
It's
the
no
computer's
use.
beating my ass.
Mudada.
Hold on, let me fix this. Okay. I'm gonna play my no fun allowed character. In other words, my main character. And that'd be
I was gonna say the one that you expect to die most often in a traffic accident, but okay.
What kind of fucking person are you?
One that is damaged.
Yeah, I can tell. God damn it, dude. What the... Ooh, that color snap's actually really nice.
And the thing is, I'm actually being pretty tame with my qualifiers today.
I think they could have been really... I think they could have been much worse.
The one most likely to write a fan fiction.
So...
About dragons and cars.
So Naoto, then. Because Naoto is a detective and she...
Rated M fan fictions between dragons and cars. I'll let that seep in. Well, someone dropped.
Huh.
Oh, he dropped. Probably because I said something truly fucking reprehensible.
Maybe. That's not good.
Maybe his electrics went out. He did say that he had bad electrics.
Maybe.
He also said he had bad internet now that I think about it, so...
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Alright then. Oh shit, he did drop. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm here.
Well, he's rated as online.
Who's online?
Oh, Moogle dropped, so...
Oh my god.
Let's see if I can add him back into the call.
I'm back.
Oh, dude. I like how utterly clueless Hero is. I love it.
Oh, he has no fucking clue about anything?
Yeah, he asked me, well, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of told him a white lie. He did ask me, the stuff that Ghosthead was talking about, but I said I had no clue.
Yeah, we don't know nothing.
But yeah, he's kind of clueless, so that's why it's cool.
And this is why you don't trust Canadian internet.
Yep.
And attempt 3. Probably doesn't help he's on Do Not Disturb.
Moogle?
He's on Do Not Disturb, so...
Did you text him that he dropped?
Well, I think he would be aware that he dropped.
Oh, he's back.
Yep.
No, call failed. I think this is try 6.
Wow.
Wow, dude.
That's gap mechanics.
Bugged internet mechanics. Maybe his computer blue screened, who knows?
That was up.
Sorry guys, my computer had an aneurysm.
Hey, I actually was joking about that.
What, you were talking about how my computer had an aneurysm?
I said
how
blue
your
screen.
computer blue screened, and he called it. He called something happening to your computer.
Well, it blue screen. It only blue screen because of debut. And note to self, I am not gonna ever use that fucking program ever again.
Oh god.
That's why I had to uninstall Simon Tech.
Yeah, I was doing test recordings with it when I was recording my when I was trying to record my emulator and that, and then it just crashed.
Wow.
Yeah, or not emulator. Sorry, my video stream window for my Hapage, because I wanted to see how it recorded.
By the way, my next qualifier would have been, who's the most likely among that group to buy dildos from Bad Dragon?
Oh wow!
I like how you messaged me. Fucking say. God damn it!
I'm good.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
You died, son. I'm gonna play some Tales of Zillia too. I haven't played in a while. I need to do my second playthrough anyway.
Oh, I didn't die. Cool. Oh! Fuck. Ooh. Door stuck on something. Get out of here.
You're stuck on a door?
No, the door was locked on something because it was underwater.
Uh... Man, today is just not my day.
It's because I've stolen your good day.
You're a dick.
I always seem to be in a good mood when everyone else is in a fucking shitty mood, so...
Oh no, I'm not in... Well, actually, I was going through a state of depression for a while, but...
Like I said, I leech good emotions from others to have good emotions.
You're still a dick.
Yes, I am. Proudly.
Yes, maybe.
You what, mate?
I don't understand Canadian English.
Am I supposed to take offense to that?
Yes.
You're an asshole.
I prefer the term douche, but alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go and actually change my games here before I forget about that. Alright.
It's been about an hour. Let me try to contact that guy again, Loophole. Attempt to.
A scarlet mine longe. What the fuck?
Are you reading Esperanto?
I don't even know what that word means. It's some kind of fish.
Let me see. I'm what's called in the business a fucking know-it-all douchebag.
I'll put the name in chat. Because I'm playing Resident Evil Revelations and it's the name of one of the monsters that I'm probably going to fight.
Alright, I'm back actually.
Oh, that's not. Oh, that's not actually a fish's name. That's
Yeah,
a
I know.
demon from the Divine Comedy.
Well,
Yeah, that's what one of the enemies is called.
Are you talking about Revelations?
Yeah.
Yeah, the main. It's a good thing K-Sock said that because it's funny. When you get towards the end of the game, the main bad guy actually uses Dante's Divine Comedy as an inspiration type of thing.
Oh, no wonder I wasn't moving. My fucking controller's set to.
Yeah, I
fucking
noticed
player
that.
two.
He had a Divine Comedy book that he was reading.
Yeah.
It's on his desk. Yeah.
I just beat it yesterday. So when you fight the final boss, it's very Divine Comedy inspired.
But only the first half, never the second.
Bunch of bollocks.
Most people only focus on when he goes to hell. The second part deals when he goes up to heaven.
Yeah, that's never focused on, but yeah.
Hey Ren, what part of the game you up to?
I just rendezvous with Chris, and like we're in the Queen Zenobia, and we're like in some labs or something.
Oh, okay. So
The only
haven't
outbreak
fought the
caused-
Scarmaglione or whatever yet?
Yeah, I haven't fought that yet. I just picked up a document for it.
Oh, okay.
But if
Revelations.
it's like classic Resident Evil, I assume that you read up information on the monster before you fight it. So I must be close.
You fight it pretty damn soon.
Like within the next 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Probably so, because we're in a decontamination room now.
Actually, that's when you do fight it if you want to know.
Oh shit! I better get ready.
Watch out for a back attack.
You want to know the secret to getting them?
Are you really making a fucking Final Fantasy reference?
Oh shit!
Its true power lies in death.
You know what I think of that? Feel the power of based roll-on.
Oh no.
Oh boy!
Use shock grenades.
Are you playing Revelations right now?
Yeah, he is.
Yes, I am.
I can
That's
tell.
a huge motherfucker.
I can tell when you said shot grenades because I was playing that on the 360 and I was at that exact part.
Shit! I don't have grenades.
Dude, I was like throwing random grenades and I just ran out and I was like, I have shot grenades, let's use those. And it like fucking just destroyed the boss. I was like, oh, okay.
Well, no, because the thing that sucks about that guy is that once you shoot the upper half, the bottom half still comes after you.
Yeah, this is the annoying part. I kept dying to the friggin' bottom half.
Like I said, back attack.
Yeah, but no, there's a trick
he
to
comes
that.
right in front of you.
If you shoot it top center enough times, it actually dies before the legs come after you.
Oh, okay.
There's actually a trophy for that too. I got by accident.
Ah,
Because it said, what's the trophy? You got
I've had my fair share of accidents. I've had my
before it splits into two or something.
Yeah, I've had my fair share of accidental trophies before. In fact, one of my Tales of Xillia trophies is a trophy that I wasn't supposed to get till like endgame, and I apparently got it without realizing it. And it was gets a certain amount of titles, and I think my game might have glitched because you're supposed to get the amount of titles is like 100, and I didn't have anywhere near 100 titles around that time, and I apparently got it. It was really fucking awkward.
Nah, but Revelations, I beat that shit last night. That shit is fun.
Yeah, I really need to play it more.
Yeah, like I was shocked how much fun I actually had playing it.
Whoops, we accidentally created a good game. Capcom.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, no
well,
kidding.
it seems like they're.
It's one of those times.
They might be going in the right direction with Revelation 2. It remains to be seen.
Yeah, well,
Knowing
until they show footage from it, I'm holding my. I still have doubts.
Well, knowing that
I'm reserving judgment too.
Yeah,
it's one of those odd times where I'm thankful that a freaking 3DS game got ported to consoles.
Yeah, seriously.
I was gonna say, well, even if it's great and like it does well, better hope that they're like it didn't do Call of Duty good.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, no.
God, that logic. That logic's so fucking horrible.
Of course, these enemies are weak to the fucking weapons I just changed out of.
Yep.
Stupid fucking game, man, I swear. Bugged switching mechanics.
Let's give you fire weapons in the realm full of fire.
Man, this game can be so annoying sometimes with that. Oh, enemies weak to guns. Oh, I already pulled my swords out. Well, now I gotta go back to guns. Luckily, I know how to guard cancel into my weapons while I'm fighting to extend my combos.
Oh yeah, this gun is gonna hurt. This shit is gonna hurt.
What gun?
The shotgun with 100% stopping power.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh, jeez.
Something about that just speaks bad idea.
I wouldn't be surprised if I kill this thing like automatically by doing this.
Actually, surprisingly, you don't.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm about to go in there anyway. Because if he's anything like the last shell enemy that I fought, then yeah, you're gonna be tough.
The what?
The thing that you fight that has like a giant shell and he charges at you.
Huh.
I forgot what it's called, but he takes a lot of bullets.
What, the thing with the buzzsaw on his arm?
No, shit. It's like explosive containers around when you fight him.
Yeah, the thing with the buzzsaw on his arm.
Yeah,
Buzzsaw. It has like the big mouth, his head's on the shoulder.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
The thing that keeps saying Mayday and shit.
yeah,
Right?
he takes a lot of bullets.
Dude, that thing has
Yeah.
a one-hit kill, man. That fucking thing scared the crap out of me.
What's worse is there are two of them when you play as Chris. And
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't imagine Inferno
Oh,
mode
yeah,
is
the-
probably like,
Like, thing you fight in the casino, right?
yeah.
Yeah, there's those two. Yeah, we were talking about it on Twitter, I remember.
And I can't imagine how it is on Inferno mode because there's probably like 4 of them in there.
Now's not the time to get stage fright. God damn it. These characters can say the silliest things. Kids say the darndest things. Whoa, where did all my TP go? Where the video games at?
Any update when Loop's coming or no?
It's been an hour.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Let me try again.
Oh shit, the bottom half.
You didn't kill him right then.
Oh, I was shooting at his top half. But he's really stunned.
But
though.
guess what? Now I have to defeat his bottom half.
My true power lies in death.
Pretty much.
He's dead.
Good shit.
Oh.
Thing is, Loophole's not on Do Not Disturb, so he should be hearing this call. Guess he's still fucked off. Alright, that's fine.
He says he can
He
join
says he
now.
can join now on his phone.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright.
Yo, that butt, though.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes.
there you are.
Hey, am I on? Can you hear me?
Now you're on.
No, you're not. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you are.
Alright. I'm driving, dude.
Q car accident in 5. 4.
I'm actually doing that boss fight that DSP is getting bodied by in Tales of Cecilia 2. And
Yeah.
it has no health right now because I just did an 80 hit combo on it.
Boss
Yeah.
is so hard.
Yeah, man. I don't know why this boss is so hard to him. I'm using the blades and the guns because I know how to friggin' combo cancel. Or sorry, not combo cancel. Weapon cancel. Look for Mila and Elise. Okay.
Yeah. What'd I miss?
Nothing.
Just me being a horrible person.
Oh.
When aren't you?
What?
Tuesdays.
I was gonna say, when aren't you?
Tuesdays between 1 and 3 o'clock a.m.
Well, fuck. It's already past Tuesday.
Also February 29th.
Now you'd be shooting yourself in the foot there, bro.
Oh. Alright, I'm back.
And
Exciting.
we have everyone here then, it looks like.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Everyone here?
Yep.
Indeed.
Yep.
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 Indeed.
I gotta move my game here so I can move my mic over here. There we go. Of course, my fucking bottle of water is frozen because of my fucking fridge.
I've never had a fridge be that shitty when it came to temperature control.
No, it's because it's half freezer, half fridge.
But all
And,
cop.
and I keep forgetting that the fucking bottom part of the fridge is the freezer.
Oh shit. Oh, where's my sniper rifle?
What?
Well, you don't need a sniper rifle, just get out your shotgun.
No. I already beat him. I just, you know when you pick up new weapons and you, drop the last weapon that you had and it goes to your item box? Yeah, the rifle was the only thing that had ammo in it after I picked it up, and I can't go back to the safe box room because it's locked off.
Is Ghost Head still
So I'm
here?
gonna need that. I believe so. Ghost Head?
Still here?
Still alive?
Who?
Ghost.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Been here the whole time.
Oh, alright.
Oh, how are we gonna start this thing?
An interpretive dance.
Well, that's not what I was thinking.
Alright. Get information from the villagers, okay. Of course, the first person I talk to continues my friggin' quest.
We were supposed to start a thing, weren't we? I don't remember.
Yeah. Everyone's here, so...
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright,
Of course.
go ahead then.
Who wants to start?
Either Ren or Luke, in my opinion.
Oh.
Why the fuck do I gotta start?
Because you're the one that arrived latest.
Yeah.
As I said, if
That's your-
there's
that's-
any...
It's your
If
punishment.
there's any
bro.
inquiries, I'm here to answer them. Like, what seems to be the problem?
I just fucking poured water all over my crotch. I'll be right back. ...
Yeah, that's pretty much my reaction to that.
Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, now we can continue.
That is if someone starts, because I already gave my piece.
You already gave your piece and I was only gone for 5 seconds.
Yeah, he
No,
literally just shouted the letter A.
No. What I meant was, I've already given what I want to say. Is just up to the person in the call to state the problems that they have with either me or Loophole.
Oh, alright. That makes perfect sense then.
Well, I know there has been some confusion in the past, and again, like I said before, she only used that account for a few months just to see what things were like as far as kind of getting a feel, but it wasn't anything to be malicious or try to mislead or anything like that. Again,
okay, let's just get something straight. When you mention she, are you mentioning your girlfriend or your
Yeah, I'm mentioning
sister?
Her. No,
Okay.
no. It's Flutter. It's Flutter.
Okay.
Yeah. But again, yeah, and the photos, it's from some random person. That's not what she looks like or her friends or anything like that. That's somebody's random site we found. But again, it was only to protect because we didn't know who to trust, who was what, who was a sock, and all that kind of shit. And then you had Horsefucker doing his doxing shit, and it was just like, you know. But we stayed in it because we figured, you know, it's not. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse than the bullshit that happened. But you know, we weren't going to just give up and say, oh, you know, quit or whatever. It's not who we are, and we just kind of hung in there and stuff. And then when all that shit happened to Paul, I was like, Jesus. You know, I've never had anybody tell me they're going to kill themselves before. That was just like, I'll never forget that. You know, I'm telling him, she's telling him, you know, it's okay, he'll be fine. And then, you know, we're telling Fine Edge to tell Paul to get on Skype so he'll be okay and all this kind of shit. I mean, it's just, you know, and then the straw came with Starwind and Fine Edge telling me that, you know, he's wanting my IP address through email. And I'm like, all right, cocksucker, I've had enough of you. So it just kept building and building, and you know, it's just what he does, you know. But he's a complete pussy. I mean, Paul mentioned the cops once, and he deactivated the Raiden account. I mean, the guy's a pussy, you know. All you have to do is threaten something, and then he just cowers away. So he really isn't really a threat. And I think, personally, I think we need to put him and Burnout in a room and just let him fight it out, because this all goes back to him too. With the TM, and now he's doing the swatting shit. It's like, Jesus Christ. I mean, that guy was calming down. He was, from what people were telling me in DMs. Like, you know, he's not as wild as he was, and then this shit starts up, and I'm like, motherfucker, we're back to square one again, back like we were in April. So, you know, you just, again, and it's kind of creepy with Burnout, because he's got him, you know, he said he was kicked out of the Navy for having suicidal thoughts and wanting to kill his crewmen, and that's really fucking creepy, you know. I mean, that's the kind of guy that wants to be in this kind of group or, you know, movement, so to speak. I mean, that kind of irks me, and it irks her too. And it's just fucking creepy.
Well, one thing you have to take into account is that Burnout is not affiliated with us,
right?
And another thing you have to take into account is, well, you can get the idea, Kelsock, because I think you can elaborate more on that.
To give you an idea, my first reaction whenever I saw Burnout was he was an arrogant twat that was bragging about his lead tech skills. So I knew he was worthless the moment I saw him.
I just feel he's, I mean, I know the group itself split and whatever, and that happens. I mean, everybody had the running joke of when's Wolfpack gonna form, you know? I mean, I remember seeing that in comments and shit on the old KWO channel. But yeah, it's just once he came around in April, it's like shit just got surreal, you know, and it was just like one thing after the other. The other reason why it was personal too is because, you know, the guy took Horsefucker took the screen caps that he used with the sock and used those to get Paul unmodded. So he used something of mine to fuck the guy over. So it was personal for me. And that's why I had a hand in making that video exposing him, what he did to him. You know, because that was a whole week of him just calling him a Nazi and all this shit. I'm like, God, you know. And of course, that was after Fine Edge had a falling out. So I just, and again, and I saw all that, but I sat back. I said, I'm not going to say anything. It's not my fight. You know, I'm not stepping into that shitstorm. You know, but it's just it kept building and building, and then you got shit like what happened to Zelda Williams, and then you got this one female voice actress. I forget who she is. Somebody explained it to me, but there's an account going around pretending her, and I'm like, is there any civility on Twitter? I mean, it's just like, holy shit, you know. It's just crazy. It really is. And I kind of sat there and thought, do I really want to do this? You know, do I really want to? I only created that account just to pass a fucking programming class. The only reason I created that account. The first tweets from on it are from an actual app. They're not even from the site itself. I was using an API or something to do it. So, I mean, maybe I should have deleted it then, but, you know, again, once the archives thing happened, I was like, no, you don't own the rights to all the footage, badass. And then the whole I can end you thing. And I'm thinking, really, dude? You're going to tell that to people that you can end them? Okay. We'll see about that. So that's kind of it for me in a nutshell. If anybody's got any questions, clarifications, or anything like that, I'm happy to clarify anything if there's any confusion.
Yeah, I got a question. I got a few of them, actually. What is your affiliation with Solid Snake or SOK?
Oh, that guy?
Yeah.
He's just some dude that befriended me. I'm not him. He's no dude that I know in real life. I'm telling you the truth. You can ask him. The guy's name is Matt, and he's from Ohio.
Oh, okay.
That's all I know. Yeah.
All right, and I actually got a question too. I got a couple also. I might as well throw mine in there. What's with all the shit directed at Renegade that you keep saying, oh, when he called you a cunt, this and that, blah, 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 yet Renegade and a couple other people tweeted you directly saying that, let's talk, this and that, blah, 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 yet you never responded, and all you did at times were just start more shit. How come you never were willing to talk and just kept talking shit as opposed to talking to the people who were...
I was always willing to talk. I was told that I couldn't. Fine Edge was telling me that it's pointless, move on.
But this was after that.
Yeah, it was.
This was after that. Me and somebody else were talking about this yesterday, I think, that yeah, Fine Edge did say that. Nobody's denying that, but everybody requesting, hey, talk to us directly as opposed to talking shit on Twitter indirectly. This was the past week or two. Fine Edge said that a while ago.
And we have evidence of this. There were people who were screen capping this and showing me this information and saying that you said things like, because I called you this word, you were going to leave Twitter. When we've been trying to get you in here to talk to us for about 3 months now?
Yeah, something around there.
Yes.
Well, I was under the impression that it wasn't the case. When Fine Edge said that you said, bridges are burned, move on. And then... Okay,
let's clarify what I meant about that. Okay. What I meant about bridges being burnt was the fact that apparently we found out information that you impersonated Carl's wife through a text account, and you were trying to get KG implicated to the police on false charges. Since that has happened, burning bridges means that in terms of getting that respect back, I don't think that some people in this chat can respect you for doing so. But at the same time, like explaining the situation of like why you did it is, of course, the most civil thing to do. So even though bridges are burned in terms of respect, bridges aren't burned in terms of talking rationally.
Well, no, of course not. But again, that's I didn't know. I just thought I figured it because he came back and said, "Oh no, they said fuck it, they don't want to talk and stuff," and that's what he told me.
No.
I gotta cut you guys off. But still, you're not answering what I asked you directly before. Yeah, Fine Edge did say that, but once again, he said that a while ago. Everybody's been trying to get in touch with you the past week and a half, 2 weeks, and you haven't responded to them. You've only said more shit. So,
is this in DMs or is this in at replies?
This was on your account apparently, and this was on your Twitter.
I've been trying to ignore. I've been doing the same, trying to settle this. I mean, the thing is that I know, I understand what happened, and it's something that you kind of have to live with, but you have to admit that you make mistakes, I mean, I have the balls to, but I mean, again, and I'll clarify, I knew someone. I mean, I told the guy what was going on and all this kind of crap, and I didn't know what was going to happen. I mean, because again, I didn't know who to tell. All this shit was going on, and I'm just like, Christ, I didn't know. It was almost like, therapy or something. It's like I gotta tell someone, but then that just made it worse. It didn't make anything. It just made it worse. But then I got people the other day telling me in DMs that the whole swatting thing was worse than the TXT. So I'm getting confused, going, okay, well then, what is actually worse, or what is fucked up, or maybe we all do stupid shit. I mean, I've heard a lot about you and Psychopath Kisak, the stuff that Fine Edge has told me, the forum posts I've seen and things like that. So I'm trying to think. It's like, who can you trust and who can you not, and that sort of thing. The only reason I decided to interact was because I just had enough of that guy. It's like I've been a fan since 2010, and I just had enough of the shit. And I saw a lot of your videos, and I'm like, yeah, the guy's an asshole, But it was more from a humorous standpoint, like, he got malware in his new machine, or doesn't know what the fuck WinRAR is, or something like that, But once folks start talking about hacking and doxing and stalking and sock accounts, and I'm like, this is fucking ridiculous. I mean, some of the shit I didn't even know about until I started doing, like even with the SJW thing, I didn't know what the hell that was till I started talking to you guys.
Okay, no offense, that doesn't really answer at all what I asked.
Well, what does he want to know? I mean, I'm not trying to sidestep.
Once again, I'm not trying to sound like a dick or ask you a weird question. I'm asking a very direct question.
We're keeping it civil.
Has been trying to get in touch with you for the past week and a half. Even about a week and a half ago, I even responded to you, saying talk to Ren directly as opposed to talking shit about him. And you didn't get back to me, you didn't get back to him, anybody. Hell, even, hold on, I'm looking through my Twitter right now. 18 hours ago, Loop said, I don't get why you're saying that we won't listen to you when you will not contact me or anyone else. We're waiting to talk to you. That was 18 hours ago. You never got back to him. And it literally took me direct messaging you for you to respond to me, for me to get you into this room today. Yet everybody else has been trying to get in touch with you, and you never said a damn word to them. Why? That's all I'm asking. Why?
I didn't think you guys wanted to talk. I really didn't. I was under the impression that you didn't.
Once
I really
again,
was.
if they're getting in touch with you saying, let's talk, how does that not mean they're not willing to talk?
And as I said, what Fine has, said is absolutely right. Like, bridges are burned in those regards in terms of, like, what you did. But I am man enough and willing to let that slide and talk rationally like an adult. Because, of course, that's the only way to get the true side for both people. So
Right.
I ask again, like, instead of talking behind my back, you could have just simply gotten the chat and this all could have been sorted out like adults.
Again, I thought that I was under the impression that that's what he had said.
It's not only that, but we've asked you to get in this chat for like months. So even if what Fine Edge said is true, I don't know why you made
times that Hero would ask me because he would DM.
No. What I'm saying is, even though what Fine Edge said is true. You said you have tweets that say you want to just talk it out and we can resolve it from there. So I'm wondering, like, what happened to that and why you couldn't just own up enough to do it. Because it's not hard. I mean, we as you can see, we're all being civil.
Well, yeah, I see, but I didn't think that was an option. I thought that I interpreted what he said was basically, okay, you fucked up real bad to the point that they don't want to talk, and he was trying to get back in touch, like he was trying to talk to Hero and stuff. And he said I can't get Hero to calm down on all this stuff, and I was like, shit, if they're that pissed, it's like, do I really? And then he even said at one point, he said it's just as well that you didn't join that group call, and I was like, okay, then maybe I saved myself or something. So it's just interpreting what he told me, basically, and I just figured that whatever opportunity I had, that it was gone, and so that's what I interpreted.
So what made you say yes to when I direct message you as opposed to all of them tweeting you? I don't get it.
I thought that maybe you guys had come around. Again, like I said, I was confused. I really was confused. I didn't think that some of them were wanting to reach out, I'm not surprised that Loophole did.
I'm gonna be honest. If I were the one to DM you, telling you, "Yo, you should get into a Skype call with us," and that, would you answer me? That's my question. Because you do talk to me on occasion. I'm just being completely honest with you on this. You do talk to me on occasions.
Wait, which one are you?
I'm Moogle Master 102 on Twitter.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. On occasion, I get a message from you, and it's something about KG or something like that. I mean, it's understandable. I mean, you want to be friendly with me, and I appreciate that. But if it took me to message you, telling you, "Yo, do you want to get into a Skype call with us? Because we need to talk to you ASAP." Would that taken you also to come in here? Because I mean, I'm pretty honest myself.
Oh yeah. I mean, again, I didn't understand. I was confused. I didn't know who stood where or how bad it was or how pissed you guys were, and it was kind of more of a.
Oh no, none of us are pissed. We're just answering, like, we're asking you questions in hopes that you give us an actual good answer. That's all.
Yeah, and another thing is, if you thought all of us was pissed, I would still love you to reiterate your reasoning for still wanting to talk to us if you knew that.
Well, because I thought that one side didn't want to talk and one did. That's what I thought. I mean, again, I misinterpreted what he told me. I just thought that I...
Who are the people in this chat that you don't mind talking to in that regard? And who are the people you were iffy about?
Okay. I was iffy about you. I wasn't sure what your stance was or not. I mean, I understand you tried to follow the account. And again, I don't block to an extent because I find it to be childish, quite honestly.
Okay, well, can I stop you there for a minute? I wonder what was your reason for blocking me for simply favoriting a tweet?
Same.
Yeah.
I never blocked you guys.
Actually, you did. I can't look at your actual account.
Yeah, there's a couple people actually. The other day I
swear to God, it was only.
I had to
It was
type
only
in
Psychopath and
writing on
Hero.
Twitter because you blocked a lot of people. Loop.
I
Ren,
know I'm blocked, definitely.
Same.
Yeah, it was KSOC, Loop, Ren, and I think one other person. I literally had to. Bring me the head. I had to literally type in what you wrote because they couldn't see your tweets at all. So that means you blocked them, not they blocked you.
I never blocked DSBTXT. Because I tried to retweet something that he said like 2 weeks ago, and it wouldn't let me do it. So I knew he blocked me. I mean, I never. Well, let me look right now. Let's see here. I know it's Psychopath and Hero. Let's see.
I think Loop dropped.
Again.
No, I'm not dropped.
He's
here. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry. I saw some of the chat and it said that you dropped, so I figured that you might have dropped again. But it's good that you're here.
Yeah, I'm just listening.
No, Kisak's not blocked.
Oh, Loophole, speaking of you, actually, do you have any questions for our kind guest?
No.
You don't have anything to say? Alright then, Loop's just gonna be the listener.
No, I might. I just need to think about it some more.
Okay, take your time, sir.
Yeah.
I mean, if I blocked you, then you wouldn't be able to make a follow request. So.
All
okay.
Right, so I just searched Twitter, and all I can see is not you, but a text account of some sort.
Okay, like, I don't mean to, as Carl said, I don't mean to be a dick or to put people on the spotlight and make them feel nervous, but I'm just going by the things that you said, like, step by step. You said that you don't block people, but yet when I favored a hero's tweet, I was blocked about in the next couple of seconds, and you were asking questions like, why is Ren favoring this? Is he against me? And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I was blocked. Now, on your behalf, you probably did unblock me because I did make that follow request, but the follow request was to test if you still block me or not, which was AJ's idea. So after this, Fine Edge came and gave me a message, and he said that you were making a big deal about it when you could have just, called the Skype group and we would have gotten to a call with you and discussed it.
Yeah, pretty much instantly. I mean, I might have a reputation with Fine, but I always kind of think a bit before I act.
Yes, exactly.
Listen, I'm only going off what I was told by him, by what I saw in the Pastebin post that originally Main Event tweeted. So I didn't know. And then I've got other people that are uncertain.
Okay, well, let's start from square one on that situation. What exactly did he tell you about sending you a follow request? Because what he told me, and I'm going to go look for it right now, was he told me that you were making sort of a scene about it because I did that.
Wait, what you mean, the follow request?
Yeah.
Well, I thought, because I interpreted it as more of a, kind of a, not really a mind game, but just, again, I'm willing to, and if you can't find my stuff, it's not that it's blocked, it's because I'm set to private. I mean, that's why my stuff doesn't show up in a search. And I'm only doing it because, I don't want him, looking at stuff. And my greatest fear is him finding out about the origin of that account. Because if he does, and Fine Edge even admitted this, that dude's going to be more obsessed with me than he is with Paul. And that's the last fucking thing I need. Because I'm done with that guy. Seriously. He can go obsess over somebody else, because I'm fucking done with that guy.
Why would he be obsessed over a college project?
College project?
Wasn't your original account a college project?
Well, yeah, that was, but I'm talking about the TXT of Carl's wife. I mean, if he finds out the truth, I mean, I'm fucked. You know, and that's been a fear of mine ever since this shit happened. I don't know how obsessed they'll get with me then.
Huh.
Alright, I'm looking through some of the stuff that Finder sent me, and I'm gonna, like, just say it verbatim so you can get sort of an impression what he told me and what he told you, and to see if it's completely different. So, just give me a minute.
Hold on real quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. I found out some of the stuff that he told me.
Okay.
Now, one of the things that Carl did say was that he was not going to apologize about that situation that went on with his wife and how he went to the police station and falsely reported KG for it, and rightfully so. But he also said that you told him that Psychopath was trying to start some shit.
Well, this came to me from somebody else. He DM'd me and said that Psychopath was at replying him, and he told me, he said that doesn't he know I have him on block? That's what Fine told me. Then I went to Psychopath's account and saw that he said, hey, I got a challenge for you. And I'm thinking, okay. Again, I don't really follow this stuff. I just have people tell me, hey, so-and-so said this, and I'm like, great, whatever. You know, I don't follow it. I honestly don't. Even, I mean, it's gotten to the point where I don't even follow what Fast does. I don't even care. Like, I come home from work the other day, and the guy's talking about swatting. It's like, I don't care. Great, whatever, you know. But I was pissed because I was being told by, you know, Fine Edge and another guy that, you know, the swatting thing was worse than the TXT. And I'm like, really? Are you sure? Because I asked. I said, is it worse? I wanted a comparison. Which is worse? I wanted to know. You know, I mean, I was just trying to get verification. And again, I don't want to be seen as trouble like Burnout. You know, I'm not mentally unstable like him or any of that bullshit. I don't go looking for trouble. I want you guys to know that. I'm not looking for trouble. I'm not trying to instigate shit. I don't want trouble with you, period. You know, and I think we'd still be on good terms if, you know, Horsefucker and the other guy had never shown up, but period.
Well, but you know, to me, Horsefucker isn't really a nuisance. I saw through what he was basically, you know, an over-glorified DSP dick writer.
Yeah.
And I decided to keep him out of my affairs. So he doesn't bother me that much, but I do think that he bothers you to an extent that you don't really have in control. If you're going to make a fake text on someone's wife and then try to assume from there that that's going to fix the problem. But I'll tell you more of what Fine Edge told me. He's first and foremost, the burning the bridges thing, from what I see here, it came from mostly him, and I was just telling him that, if you made your bed, you sleep in it, but he was just saying, burn the bridges, let it die. Yeah. He also said that you tried to get back into the good graces with Carl. That's what he told me. Let's see what else he says. He said that after you did what you did, that he gave more information, that Hero said he wasn't going to apologize you. On a grand scale, you wanted all of us to apologize to you for what you did when you were basically in the wrong for the text account. And let's see, what else? See. This is a long read, so
yeah.
Please forgive me for pauses.
That's all right.
That's all right.
He also says that even after, I don't know when the point of you unblocking me, but he says a lot of stuff about how you were interested in my name and how you thought I was funny in AJ's stream.
I thought you guys were hilarious.
He said a lot of stuff about that. And he says something. He says something interesting here. He says something about apparently he thinks that KG made those sock accounts, but nobody cares about that. And I straight up told him that everyone knows he's a liar, so of course they aren't going to give him attention. Ghosthead is angry. I have to try to find some resolve in this situation, but Ghosthead won't stop. He thinks you guys are losers and that he is a better person, and I'm trying to convince him that if he really believes that and what they say, that what they do should not bother him, and he shouldn't feel the need to prove that he is the better person. And he says that, apparently what I said and what your parents said and what your girlfriend also said, they said that maybe they will bring the notion that you need to calm down. So that's mostly what he told me in those regards about how he interprets you and all types of stuff. And whoa, Echo.
Oh.
Well, I just turned my mic back on. Is that my fault?
Well,
I'm not sure.
Some of that was her that said that, but some of it was me. Some of it was said in anger. Again, like I said, my two fears have been, I don't want him to know who made that thing, because I know that if that guy finds out, that he's going to be on my ass again, and I don't want him stalking my account. At some point, I'd like to go off of private. It'd be nice.
Well, it doesn't really answer the question of the animosity you had towards some of us and some of the stuff you were saying. I mean, hell, I even have a message that I'm going to also paste in chat and read out loud, because to me personally, I found this as hilarious. But let me see something. Laughs. Yeah, well, it's something that you said, and I thought that was really weird because this wasn't the case at all. So I'm gonna just post it. And he said that I'm starting to think there might be something wrong with you. He's speaking about you, and then for some reason he thinks that I'm scared of you and AJ's scared of you, and that we're salty.
Oh, well, that was a little bit of her.
So basically, all of this insulting and fighting and talking behind our back, that was basically your sister?
No, it wasn't my sister. No. She said some things, and some of it was...
Well, who is she?
I told you, it's my girlfriend.
Okay, so it's your girlfriend causing all this animosity. She's on your account, and she's basically making up stuff, about me and AJ and all of the others. Because, if I wasn't mistaken, I was under the impression that you said something about your sister, because you keep referring to Scott and Shannon, so it's kind of confusing that way.
She took on my identity, basically.
What?
For the past 3 months. So anything she said on that account was true about me, not her. She was protecting herself by not saying anything about herself. And we only did it to protect one another because we didn't know what to do. We panicked. We did something stupid because we were afraid. That's all it was. Because we weren't sure who to trust and who not to trust. And that's all it was. I mean, I don't want to dig a bigger hole here, but that's all it was.
I'm not trying to cut you off, but I can't remember what you said to me specifically, so I might be a little bit wrong on this.
Right.
When one of those 2 times you spoke to me and Fine, the previous 2 times, that's not exactly what you told us. I don't remember exactly what you said, but what you just said now wasn't what you told us.
Well, that was the part I left out, basically. That basically what happened was Shithead decided to go claim he was me and AJ on the forums. And I got Brock Hines, and I got the King of Hypocrisy account. King of Hypocrisy account wanted me to prove that I wasn't him. And I'm thinking, you could be fucking kidding me, dude. And I'm thinking, well, I'm not going to dox myself to prove it. So her BFF found some photos online, and she was like, here, use these, if they want to know what you look like. And I said, because she said up to this point, all the messages were gender ambiguous. They don't know who you really are, and so you've never really said you're in a relationship. That was the other thing. When I first started interacting with you guys, I couldn't mention her at all, period. She didn't want me to know that I was in a relationship or whatever. And then once Shithead popped up and kept favoriting Carl's tweets whenever he mentioned his wife, she reinforced her ban, so to speak.
Okay, I have a logical... I don't mean to cut you off, but I have kind of a logical question here.
Yeah.
What would your girlfriend be doing into correspondence with KG? I mean, mostly his problem stems with you, right? But you said that you were under, the guise of her having your account for 3 months.
Yeah.
So, why does she feel the need to be, protected? Is she the one who provoked KG, or is she afraid of KG? What is the deal?
Well, he irks us both to a degree. I mean, you can't.
Okay.
The whole conversation of describing what he is or what his interests are. I mean, that grosses out anybody, but especially a woman. And just they're like, oh, geez, that he's got a sexual fetish for that stuff. So I mean, that's just that was an awkward conversation to have.
Right, one more thing. I got to go for about 15 minutes, so I want to say this before I go in case this is not going on when I get back. Remember, it was either the first time or the second time that me and Fine Edge spoke to you. I forget which one it was. But one of those 2 times, I flat out told you, and then Fine Edge agreed with me, that you have got to stop this multiple people on your account. You have to be you or nobody. It's like you can't have you, your girlfriend, your sister, your brother, your cousin, your mother, your aunt, your second cousin. Who cares? It has to be your fucking account. Because it gets confusing. It causes... People start shit that aren't you, and then when you come back, supposedly it's not you that started it. If all these people on your account, you got to stop that shit. And you said to me and Fine Edge that that's what was going to happen, but you just said that your sister's on there, your girlfriend's on there, whoever. That's not what you said to me and Fine Edge. So by you kind of not doing that is digging it really fucking hole.
Carl, I'd like to add to that. We also told you in the 3 months that we tried to convince you to get into the Skype chat that maybe it would be better if you privated your information so you wouldn't have to deal with KG. We also told you that you could come in the Skype call and hang with us instead of having to worry about him. So the fact that you didn't do that and you kept talking about KG or whoever was on your account, that brings up a red flag to me because it seems that they did not want to avoid the situation.
Well, I was on private, but then Carl wanted me to be unprivate, so you guys could retweet and easily see what I was saying.
And when has
I'm
that
telling the
happened?
truth
That
on that.
hasn't happened since you said that, has it?
What?
That you unprivated your account.
Well, no, that was I was on private back in April, and then he did all his sock account shit, and then
But
after that.
We spoke after April, just to let you know.
But then at some point, you did tell me, you said, you know, to go on unprivate, and I did.
Well, actually, I'm changing the subject, or we're both changing the subject. Go back to what I said about you, your sister, your girlfriend on your account. You didn't really answer that.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Why, after me and Finance told you to drop that shit, and you still kept doing it, why? You're still doing it. Because you have the hell, even 2 weeks ago, whoever the hell the T800 person was saying, oh, this is T800, and they were tweeting under your account. Then Shannon, whoever that is, your girlfriend or your sister, was tweeting under your account. And then now you're saying it wasn't me doing it, and then some other times you're saying it wasn't you. Why are you still allowing other people on your account, supposedly? And I'm going to be, honestly, I'm not trying to sound like a dick. I shouldn't say this, but I'm going to ask this. How do I say it? Are most of these people that are supposedly tweeting for you, are they actually other people, or are they just you? Honestly. Be honest. I personally don't give a rat's ass. Just tell me. I'm not trying to put you on the spot or sound like a dick. But
No. I'm telling you. She's real. The machine deal is an alter ego. I got the balls to say it.
The what? Which one?
She's real. The machine is me. That's an alter ego that I have.
Who the hell's the machine? The T800?
T800.
Okay. So
there's only two of us.
The T800 is you,
yes,
and when it says Shannon, that's actually your girlfriend.
That is her. Yes.
Okay. Now my follow-up to that.
Okay.
Once again, you still didn't answer this one. When me and Finance spoke to you, you said you weren't going to be doing that anymore. You weren't going to have other people on your account, or you were only going to be tweeting as yourself. Yeah. Yet that obviously didn't happen. Why didn't it happen? Because of supposedly you saying that it wasn't you saying all that crap a couple weeks ago or whatever that started shit. Obviously other people on your account started shit. Why are you still doing that then?
I just let things get the best of me sometimes. I mean, the sensitivity thing that Ren said, that it's been somewhat true. I mean, the conversation I had with you and Fine about, let things go. I mean, that's been a theme of my life sometimes when something pisses me off. And that's something I have in common with that idiot, is that once something pisses us off, sometimes, it's hard for us to let it go, I mean, that's just, and I've struggled with this my whole fucking life, it's something, I just felt really violated when he did the whole sock account shit, and then he used said screen caps to fuck over Paul. I was pissed. I was livid. I wanted to choke the guy. I mean, that he did that. And then he harassed the dude to the point he wanted to kill himself. And I'm thinking, Jesus fucking Christ. So I felt kind of responsible for that guy getting kicked out of the community. He needed to leave it to begin with. He doesn't need to be with those idiots. But at the same time, I felt I indirectly had a hand in it. And I kind of felt bad.
Okay.
Anything else?
I got more questions, but I gotta go. I'll be back in like 15, 20 minutes, so hopefully you guys are still here.
Okay.
So, alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright, Carl, take care, man. Alrighty.
Just keeps getting better and better.
Oh, yes, it does.
It's been a theme for me for a long time, but, despite all the shit that's happened outside of all this, things have gone good for me in my personal life. Whenever I come on here, I just let my anger get the best of me, and then shit happens, but it just causes trouble.
It doesn't have to be that way. I mean, maybe the best thing for your health is to not care about KG and, leave him to his own devices, he's gonna crumble on his own merit.
Yeah.
There's also the fact that you could just let go Twitter. I mean, you don't need Twitter. There's other social media that you can use.
Yeah.
I mean, for whatever reason you use it, you could just use, like, Facebook or... Well, actually, you know, there's other alternatives.
Tumblr or something like that.
MySpace.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't... that's why I haven't been...
Skype?
Much.
Skype is an alternative. I mean, you know, all the times we convince you here, we don't know Picard's Skype, so of course he's not around here. He's not around our community.
Right. But again, like I said, I've gotten in a position where, you know, I'm not even in the loop of these things. And I've told the one guy that keeps relaying me all this shit, I'm like, dude, listen, you gotta stop keeping tabs on this crap. You know, I don't follow it like I once did. And he has his suspicions too, you know, and I'm like, well, you know, that's what they say, you know, but you don't know until you talk to somebody. You know, you can have your opinions and stuff. And, you know, I know for the several months, Hero was constantly saying, get on here, get on here, get on here. You know, it was just too personal, you know, with the whole voicing and stuff. But I thought at some point, I said, you know what, I don't fucking care anymore. It's just like PSN voice chat, except it's through a computer, not a console. So what's it going to hurt? I mean, I have family and friends that use this site, so why not me, you know? I mean, you know, I just have never been for all this stuff. You know, I've always been resistant to, oh, this is cool, get on this site or get on that site. I'm like, I don't care. You know, I just look at it as, that's why I don't have Facebook. That's why he never found photos of me and shit, because I look at it as a fucking trend, you know? And it's just one more account I have to deal with. And it's like you said, Keyshawn, it's like, do you really need it? No, you don't need it. It has nothing to do with career or education or buying stuff.
Or even connecting with friends, allegedly.
True. Because of this site, I have gotten a ton of people on PSN and Steam. Tons. That's the awesome aspect of it. Or the other day I was trying to troubleshoot something, so I asked a guy in DMs. I said, "Hey, can you help me with this?" And that was better than looking at a damn forum thread. So there are some positives. There's no question. But you know, I think it was AJ that said it in the stream, and that's what really set me off to an extent of how I thought you guys looked at me, saying that second worst to Horsefucker, and I'm thinking, really? I mean, again, you know, you guys only know me from what I do on there. You've never met me in real life. You really don't know who I am, you know, and I'm really not a malicious person. I admit that was a huge fuck up with that account. A huge fuck up. You know, there's regrets, huge regrets about it, you know, because it just made things worse. It didn't make anything better. And it backfired too. And the next day he deactivates the stupid Raiden thing, but then a week later it came back. So did it work? Sort of, but not really. You know, so, you know, again, that's why I haven't really been saying as much to an extent as I used to on the account. And the other frustration, it's a side frustration, is I'm trying to get rid of a lot of this shit off my timeline. You know, just all the retweets related. Him, I've gotten rid of most of the crap related to him, but even fat ass, I'm trying to get rid of shit off my timeline. It's just trying to, you know, move forward and be like, you know, I'm not as involved as I once was. Just be somebody who pops in on occasion. It's like, oh, he did something stupid today, haha. When the other frustration was, you know, they made that new video with the whole swatting thing, and they put his little Evermore or whatever that avatar is that he uses, and they put the Trizit sign in front of it and stuff. And my whole attitude was, wait, I thought we weren't supposed to, you know, pay attention to this guy.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I kind of lost the thread of conversation. I mean, I have that problem, but it just kind of felt like it was warping between points, so I'm just kind of lost right now.
Really,
Yeah,
it it just comes down to the fact that DSP is gullible enough to believe anything that KG tells him.
Right.
So that's really what it comes down to. He believes it, he's going to say something about it, and then he's going to make himself look like an asshole, shoot himself in the foot. Burnout gets butthurt about it, and then he tries to defend himself, adds more fuel to the fire, and then the situation would get worse and worse because Burnout keeps talking about it and mentioning it, and he needs to move on.
Definitely. Yeah, I guess he's going to have the same conversation that I've had.
Not gonna be like that.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah. Well,
if we can get him on contact, I mean...
I have him on Skype.
I can try to help. I can, tell him in DMs, like, look, dude, they want to talk this out, it works, I've done it, so I don't know. I can't read what he says. He types just, I can't even, it's not even a congruent sentence, and I have to, reread it, 5 times. I can't even, it's hard for me to read what that guy says.
Who, Ponyfucker?
All right. No, I think he means Burnout, right?
Oh, yeah.
Best Kill said best. He types like an angry Call of Duty fanboy.
I still like the idea of Gerbil who just met internet.
No, that's a good one. Yeah. It's just, but he says it all publicly. That's what's amazing. He's like, oh, me and my friend had this idea. We were just going to send him pizza. So I'm like, dude, why are you talking about this publicly? He's screen capping it all. Just don't say anything. Jesus.
He wants the attention. That's my hypothesis.
Guess he does, but it's not the right kind. That's the thing. And
Here's my opinion. Here's my opinion on Burnout, okay?
Sure.
If it is true what he was saying last night, and he was basically just bullshitting, and if he swats Phil and he's lying about it, then that's on him. I don't feel any sympathy for Burnout. Then he crossed the line, and if he gets taken down for that, then that is his own fault. It is no one else's but himself.
Yep.
Right.
Especially when there's already been demonstrations of what happens when you do that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Well, that kind of that was another red flag because I saw that the other day. I was just looking through my feed and I'm seeing these photos, and I'm like, what are the photos? And then I registered the avatar and I said, oh great. And then I was kind of like, this is not good. So I didn't even say anything to him because I figured he'd get all pissed about it. And so I went to Fine Edge and said, this guy's posting photos that he thinks are his address. I'm like, this is kind of fucking creepy. And he's like, well, he said that Hazard says that that's not his real address and all this kind of stuff. I'm like, well, let's hope so, because people were making jokes.
It's not. It's been proven it wasn't. He said at the very beginning, he said he didn't know where it was, and it isn't. Someone on Encyclopedia Dramatica doxed Phil, or someone else doxed him, and someone put on Encyclopedia Dramatica, and they have the real address. And more than likely, it is his real address, and he's just going to say that's not. But whatever thing it wasn't smart of him to do that, because all it does is start shit.
So
it wasn't his actual address.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and that's when Carl's voice came into my head. All that's going to do is start shit. That's what he would say. I'm thinking, here we go again, because I was really trying to, again, I had a misunderstanding. I did. I didn't think you guys wanted to talk. I really didn't. I figured that I had my chance early on. Then the TXT happened, and I thought, well, I'm fucked now. I'm never going to be able to say my piece or explain my side of the story or anything like that. And, then it just kind of got to me because I really wanted to move on from things and just kind of say my piece. This is who I am. This is who uses the account. And, all that such,
Well, okay. Let me elaborate further. Okay. When you felt that way and you said that I made the TXT and that I'm fucked, again, when you said you wanted to talk to us civilly, you still didn't mean all of us. You still had problems with some member in the group, correct?
Not after today.
Okay, alright. I'm just making sure on that because, there are a lot of people who are like wondering this question, wondering exactly what you meant by it. Because to me, it didn't make sense that you know which part of the group we're in, but at the same time, you're talking shit about the SOK as a whole.
Right. Again, no,
So,
I didn't clarify, exactly who I had a beef with. I mean, I knew, and some people I talked to in DMs knew, but I didn't make that publicly clear.
Wait. That's besides the point. What I'm saying is, when you said you wanted to talk to us civilly, and you figured that, oh well, I'm fucked because I made the text account, and then you wanted to talk to us civilly, and then you turned around and said, well, people in the SOK, all these weird, crazy assumptions and whatnot. It kind of felt like you were contradicting yourself.
Because I didn't know what to believe, Ren. I just didn't know what to believe.
I understand that. I completely understand that, but talking shit wasn't warranted either. It really was not.
It just creates more drama than what it's worth. And again,
Oh, indeed it does. We know that it does.
Yeah.
So I was just wondering in that department what you meant by that.
Well, again, like I said, I misinterpreted stuff, and then I flew off the handle, and I got the balls to admit that. And like I said, I don't want any trouble. And if some refollow and some don't, it's fine, whatever. It's not the end of the world. I mean, Carl said it the best. It's like, it's Twitter. It's not the end of the goddamn world, And I think that's well said with a lot of social media. But the other thing that did get to me, and has nothing really to do with you guys in a lot of way, it's just some of the people, and I guess some of them I followed. It has nothing to do with any of this. They just kept talking about a lot of political
Okay,
shit.
wait, stop right there. You said it has nothing to do with them, but you have a problem with them. What is the problem?
Oh, well, no, it was just these other people that I met that aren't affiliated with any of this. They just kept talking about political crap, and who are these people exactly? Because I would like to, know their names. Come again?
I would like to know their names. Who are these people exactly?
Oh, this is like a random, there's he's like a, there was Eamon Fenn, that guy unfollowed. He, once the Hamas stuff started up, his avatar was boycott Israel. His tag is at Wagner the Tank. This guy also did parody accounts. He did at least, I think, one or two of KG. And he and Starwind at one point dug up the guy's personal information. And during the World Cup, Wagner thought it'd be cute to go post KG's family's information, all his family's information on Pastebin. The post is deleted now, but that's what he fucking did. That's why I was pissed too, because other people were doing shit with this guy and really stirring up crap. Well, once Starwind did that impersonation account, and then he took it out on Jew for it, I mean, that was my thing. And like I said, I know I fucked up with the thing that I did, but those guys, once they came in, it just made things worse with this guy. Because I never made any of those parody accounts of that dude, period. I never dug up personal information on him. I only knew his name and shit because it was on the YouTube video. And I'm the one that found that. I found the Minecon video. Bring Me the Head thought it was fucking hilarious that the idiot put his name on his tag. But I was the one that found his name. So I thought that was, at least I wanted to know. I said, who the fuck is this dude? And I figured he was dumb enough to put his name out there and put his face out there. And he did. So.
Well, I also find that kind of strange that you have a problem with a parody account, but you have no problems impersonating someone's wife and making text to their husband.
Well, like I said, that wasn't really me. That was a guy that I knew at work that I'm not on speaking terms with anymore. I told the guy to fuck off, pretty much. That's pretty much what happened. And again, I only told him about this stuff because I didn't know who else to talk to about it. I was kind of, nervous and didn't know. And again, I didn't really start using that. I've had the account since 2012. I didn't start using it until this year.
Wait, the text of Carl's wife, you had it like previously beforehand?
No. I'm talking about the GH account.
Oh, the Ghost Head one. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I created that thing for a class back in 2012, but I didn't really use it much at all because I didn't really care about social media. And then once the archives thing happened, I thought, well, let me have a little fun. Let me interact with these guys. They're mostly former fans. Their videos make sense. Like the whole unboxing video that Carl did. I mean, that really showed what kind of a piece of shit Fat Ass is. So, I mean, that's kind of where it was.
Okay. I was just making sure and checking, good sir.
No. I think he made it. I tried to get answers out of him for it. It was June, I think. It's whenever KG started going around telling people to die. I think is when he made it, because he told Best Kill to die. He told Carl and his wife to go die on his on their cruise, which I figured that was coming. Once Carl said he was going on that thing, I said, I bet he's going to shit on that. Nope, he did. So I think that's what. And then once he started trying to collect people's IP addresses, he told me, he told Chris Monroe, AKA Techno Dude, that's his tag, wanting to say, oh, I'm sorry, I was mean. Can you email me? That's like, bullshit, dude. But I had Starwind and Fine Edge tell me, don't reply to it. And I'm like, I'm not that fucking stupid. I know what he wants. I'm not that stupid.
Well, the main thing that KG wants is attention, which is kind of what you're trying to give him here.
I was, but I moved past it at this point. That's why I was pissed at what Burnout was doing, because it was going to just fire him up again, and we'd be back to square one.
So basically, you were saying that you were the better man than KG, and you eventually walked away from it, despite a lot of your tweets tweeting to KG.
That was then. I'm talking about last month. I hadn't really, the only thing I was threatening was with his stuff, because I kept. Again, I really felt sorry for the way he did stuff to Paul, because I really felt Paul didn't deserve it. And then when the Raiden account started using his face, and again, I didn't know about any of this stuff. I had people DMing me. This was back in August still, saying that, oh yeah, this is what he's doing now. And it's like, well, even Fun Dude was concerned. I'm like, well, I can't do anything. He has to be the one to report it. I can't. I'm sorry it's happening to him, but I can't do anything about it.
Well, you also know that two wrongs don't make a right.
I get that, yeah.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Exactly,
Indeed.
good sir.
Indeed.
So I want to say, because I think I got most of my inquiries answered, that does anyone else have any questions for our fine guest? Because if not, we're probably just gonna stick around for a few minutes until probably Carl gets back, because he said he's gonna be back in
he has a couple more questions too, I think.
In 10, 15, 20 minutes, he said he's gonna come back.
Which it should be in a couple minutes, I think.
Yeah.
The only question I could ask is, what was the violent reaction towards, Renegade and I favoriting a tweet? Because honestly, I just looked at it, laughed, and then just fucking retweeted it, favorited it.
Honestly, guys, I'm telling you the truth here. When was that? I need a link or something, because I don't remember that at all. Oh, the favorite. Oh, you mean? Oh God, you're talking about in early July. Yeah.
It doesn't matter which time period it was. What we mean is, what was the reaction of blocking us and saying a lot of stuff.
I'm wondering your reaction, because I didn't even seriously think about it. I was just like, funny.
Well, that was some of her, but the other thing was I had people like Tito Patrick, and those guys saying, if they're you've got a lot of notifications, if they're blowing up your feed, then just block them and just don't respond. And
well, what you should immediately do is talk to her and tell her that favoriting a tweet or someone retweeting something about yourself and some liberties, and you need to take some responsibility for your actions. Mm-hmm. That is really not detrimental to her. It's just some people who noticed something of what Hero said because he was sick and tired of it, and he got fed up being like, enough's enough. I'm done with trying to convince Ghosthead otherwise.
Especially when this is supposed to be your account that she's using because she doesn't want an account.
Well, she actually does have one, but
you see what we're saying, right? Since she uses your account, and what Carl was saying earlier, that you need to basically limit the people that's on your account, it gives you a negative stigma, it gives you a bad name, because it is your account in a sense.
And on top of that, it doesn't even affect her because, like I said, it's your account. Like he said, I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's going to make you look like an asshole. That's like me having, like, my sister and my entire family using my account and making me look like an asshole, and then I have to take credit for it. That's not a good rep you want.
Especially since it doesn't affect them at all.
I don't want to have that reputation, I mean...
Yeah, so in order to do that, you basically
the problem
need
is,
to limit people stop using your account. You have to do it.
Well, Ren, the problem is that the damage has already been done. You can't fix that.
That is true. Since you basically admitted to the text of Carl's wife, the damage has been done, but like I said, we came in here and, we were pretty modest and, forthcoming with what we were saying. So that's not burned at all from what Fine Edge is saying, but I'm just saying the amount of respect to give you is nil due to that situation.
I know.
I mean, as I told Carl when this happened to him in private message, we can forgive. It's easy to forgive. It's like nothing to me, but we can't forget what you did.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that's not really cool to be mocking someone's wife, especially something that means a lot to him.
Yeah, that's why I kind of think he was, very emotional about it, and he told me that, I'm very emotional about this. I had to go to the cops, and I had to basically, call off the false report that I called, because I actually thought that, this was legitimate, that, someone was really threatening the person that I love over some internet drama.
Yeah.
That'd be true. I don't even know what the fuck I was gonna say. I had a question, but I completely flew over my head. It's like a fucking bird in my room.
Well, I'm sure
that anything to do with the account, or just all the bullshit that's happened over the past months?
No, it's got something to do with the account, but I just can't remember what the question was. It mostly refers to when we first started talking. Was that you, or was that Shannon? That's my question.
Okay, basically, I would usually look at private messages first, and I would get a sense of, okay, this person, that person, and I said, well, why don't you let me talk to them, in some of the DMs and stuff. She handled most of the stuff with Paul, because he had,
yeah, I know. I'm mostly asking, though, who was the person that was talking to me? Like, was that you? Or?
That was...
okay.
Yeah, that was, yeah.
Okay.
Because, well, the thing would be is that I would see it and say, well, and again, I said, look, we gotta verify at some point. I know, in a way, we're trying to protect ourselves, but at the same time, we're just creating more confusion. And the longer this goes on, the bigger fallout it's going to be if we kind of keep up this charade, so to speak.
Right. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. All I needed was a simple answer. That's all. But that works too. I also wanted to what else was I gonna say? It's just because like I do notice there are like the way you do tweet and stuff that to some aspect, like it's different. I don't know if you're trying to like is it how do I say it? I'm sorry, I'm out of it today. I barely got any sleep. How do I say it? I'm trying to think without being a complete asshole.
Well, that it's trying to be a different person, or
Yeah, like are you like are there times when you're tweeting and stuff that you act like Shannon or you don't? That's my question.
That is her. The only thing I will say, I mean, that's the truth, is that the other stuff is me. If I'm in a real pissed off mood or whatever.
Well, the thing is, well, you gotta think about this. All right, I'm gonna be real with you. All right, none of us like I'm gonna be honest. None of us can tell who the person is behind that account. What we do know is that the person behind that account is you and your girlfriend. But we don't know who specifically is typing out all these things. It could be anyone. I mean, fuck. That text account that you made, I mean, that could have been... We could have thought that was someone else, and we were pinning the blame on KG. You know how bad that makes us look? That we were blaming it on someone that has nothing to do with it?
You could have gotten Carol in jail.
Yeah.
Because false reporting does actually count as a felony.
Yeah, that was that pretty much dug us that pretty much dug everyone that was involved with that a big hole, because we could have gotten ourselves in shit for even being involved with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to say that was not cool, man. That's pretty cold. That's like you got to really think about things when you do things like that. I'm just letting you know that. That's all. I'm not mad or anything.
You guys have been civil. You brought up some valid points. I mean, I don't disagree with it. You know, I've thought the same thing to myself. It's like you got to sit back and go, you know, if this is the brink you get pushed to, it's like, is it even worth it? And the answer is like,
well,
no.
You got to think about this too. Like DSP would say, I'm the realest motherfucker on the internet. But no, I'm completely honest with people and very sincere, and I'm not going to come across as an asshole and be like, yo, you're a piece of shit, you shouldn't be doing that shit. Yeah, like, I'm just being completely honest. That's pretty fucked up that, you know, you do something like that and then end up giving us a completely bad name. So... I don't know what the whole intention of that behind it was. I don't know if anyone already asked that, but what was your idea behind that whole thing anyway? To make that account? Was it to like, I don't know, like just pick fun at Carl, because that didn't really work out so well.
No,
especially
it really wasn't aimed at him. It was just to get the other guy to go away. The intention was, you know,
who was the other guy? KG, if you're referring to?
Yeah, just that, because the following day, supposedly, after that thing showed up, I think he deactivated the Raiden account because everybody thought that he was the one that made it. The thing that backfired was the fact that, you know, there were the false charges. I mean, again, there wasn't any stopping and thinking. You know, that this could get even more serious than them just thinking that it was him. You know, but you know, again, that's what it was. That's what happens when you let frustration really get the best of you, and it does show a sign of obsession, but also, you know, being able to let somebody touch a nerve. You know, and again, that's the other things that with the whole recent Trizit thing, you know, they immediately showed, you know, this is what Burnout said and all this kind of stuff, and that was the thing is, she and I were trying to get a video on the whole sock account shit back in April and May, and Onoko thought about making one. All for Kojima, of course, he's gone. Was thinking about it, and I'd send him screen caps and stuff in DMs, but then nothing ever came of it. And then once the whole unmodding thing came, and Paul was devastated, he came to me in a DM and said, "You think those guys are gonna make a video on me about what happened to me?" And I was like, "I don't think they. I don't. It doesn't look like they're going to. They didn't make one about me and the sock account shit. So, I had to be the one to do it." And she helped me and stuff because again, I'm not a video editor. Period. So I kind of slapped stuff together and went from there. But because of that video, and it leads into Carl's, he went and deleted a ton of shit. And he put himself on private, said, "Oh, I'm currently busy right now." Everybody mocked him for that, but he did it because of that video that I made on what he did to Paul. He got real butthurt over that. And so, again, I know what you're saying. It's like, how much can I criticize when I fucked up myself? And the truth is, and I'm not making any excuses.
Yeah, I know. That's perfectly fine, but I didn't ask anything else about what was going on. I was only asking you what was your whole idea behind making the text account, especially to mock someone's wife. That was all I asked. I didn't really say anything else other than that. But I appreciate the answer.
Yeah.
It's very modest of you. I also wanted to ask, because we already asked this before, the affiliation of Solid Snake SOK. You said that's a completely different person, right?
I swear to God, it is. Get him on here. It'll prove it.
Well, that's not what I was going to say. Is that I just tweeted at him asking him for his Skype. So,
okay.
All right.
Oh, so you have proof?
No, it's not that. It's just because I actually wanted to talk to him. I'm pretty sure everyone else does too, because I kind of want to talk to him as well about things that are going on. But that's completely a different thing.
It's a side story, yeah.
Yeah. I just want to know what else is going on. That's all. But so you said he was a completely. You said his name was Matt, right?
That's what it says on Steam.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's all I needed to ask. That's all.
Yep. No, it's interesting you guys asked that because KG thought the same thing. He thought I was that guy. Of course, Carl thought it was funny. He said, "Let him think it's you." I was like, I don't care. I think it's funny that he's that stupid. He thinks we're all in it together and all this kind of crap. It's like, he doesn't. It's like, and I'm sure Ren still laughs at this. He thought Ren and AJ were the same person. It's like, really, dude? What a dumbass. Ugh.
I remember that.
Yeah, he kept calling you Adrian. Yeah, kept calling you AJ's first name. Yeah,
but then he also started to impersonate AJ.
Oh, that too, huh?
He claimed he was AJ. I'm AJ.
Oh, yeah. Right. It's the whole big boss thing. Actually, that was an honor. I still didn't know what to think of that with that forum post, but at the same time, I was like, that guy thinks I'm on par with him? Wow, that's an honor. It was an honor. You guys tell AJ that. It was. To be mentioned in the same sentence with him, I'm like, I'm being mentioned with the king of this I don't play. It's like, wow. But that's how stupid Horsefucker was. He was like, he thinks that I make videos like AJ does. It's like, no. but thanks for playing. Ugh. And
I have a question, actually.
Yep.
Okay, you say, like, most of the stuff was your sister and,
No, it's
your girlfriend. I mean, I keep getting the two confused. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But, the thing is that, when you say that your girlfriend was taking over your account, but at the same time, you still felt sorry for Chewbacca, which means that, of course, you didn't like what KG said to him. Have you ever felt that there are personal feelings involved, like you hated KG and maybe that would have caused you to do something irrational or cause your girlfriend to do something irrational?
I think you hit the nail on the head there, Ren. I think you just said it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You got it.
So
you got it.
Personal feelings involved with that.
Yep. Okay. That's it. Yeah, that's because I've had this feeling, but I've never been able to describe it. And you just did, so I appreciate that.
Okay, bring me the head once, and I'm gonna basically confirm that if he does come in here, that we're gonna edit this part out because he doesn't want to be recorded. Does anyone want to do the honors, or are we gonna keep continuing on from there until Carl gets back?
Yes.
Okay then.
All right.
I think we have to add
Who's
him.
joining?
Okay, cool.
Yo, what's going on, bro?
Cool beans.
Yep.
Oh, is this the ghost head chat? What's going on, girl?
Oh God.
Oh man.
What up, girlfriend?
Oh boy. Here you go.
Well, you already know the
now?
truth already, right?
Huh?
Because you already know who I am, right?
Yeah, I know. You're that girl who I used to follow on on Twitter. Yeah. Good times. Fucking
Yeah.
lying piece of shit. How's
Yeah.
it going? What, you're not going to talk to me now?
Oh Lord.
What do you want to talk about?
I want to talk about how you're a lying sack of shit.
Oh boy.
Oh, lordy.
Ugh.
Oh. Oh boy.
So, you want to talk about that? How you lied to everybody for months?
I didn't lie, dude.
Oh,
My
so you're a
girlfriend was
chick?
using my account.
You're a chick?
I'm not. She was using my account. I tried to explain that. All these guys understand.
Really? Because I'm hearing that you might have, like, multiple personality disorder.
I don't.
Okay. So, this is fascinating. So, you're not Ghosthead then?
I am. She was using my account for a couple of months.
What?
She is apparently his girlfriend.
What?
Yes.
No, dude, this is the truth, okay?
Uh-huh.
And as I
proof?
said,
Where's
if it was your girlfriend, if it's your girlfriend doing all this, then why can't she just simply quit social media if it's bothering her?
And why is she bothered by the fact that she's getting allegedly, and I air quote, stalked?
And where's
Yeah,
your fucking
on your
proof
account.
of any of this?
On your account, mind you.
By the way, this
she's
isn't
not
me.
affected. She is not affected at all by this.
This isn't me. This is my grandfather. He's borrowing my Skype account right now.
Oh God. Oh boy.
Oh, what the
Dude.
fuck? You and your life is so difficult because I got called out for my bullshit.
What do you mean you're bullshit?
Man up. Oh, I'm sorry, girl up, or whatever the fuck you are.
Oh boy.
You don't know
Just
who I
fucking
am.
own up to the fact that you got fucking called out on your bullshit. And I want to know who the fuck you put up, if it wasn't you, who put up to making Carl's wife's text account. If it was you,
him.
was it Star
It was
Wins?
apparently him.
No,
was
it
apparently
wasn't
him.
me.
Let me
It
talk.
was a guy that I knew at
What?
Who did it?
Hold on. Whoa.
Who did it?
Wait.
I've actually
You
heard
just
that you've admitted it twice.
you just admitted it. So who is it then? If it's some random guy, what the fuck?
Who did it?
It is a dude.
Yeah,
it's
who
a
is
guy I
it?
knew at work. It was a coworker.
What?
Yes,
said that
but I
was
told
you
the guy
guy.
to fuck off. I don't talk to him
The
anymore.
guy to fuck off after weeks of whatever of impersonating somebody, which is a fucking crime, and telling people, and telling him to not come back and harassing him.
Why would
That's
this
a-
random
you're
coworker
a
give
piece
a
of shit.
shit?
You're a piece of shit. You know that? And so's your alleged coworker. I hope you realize that. What do you got to say for yourself, you fucking piece of shit?
Listen,
No, I want to know what you say for yourself. Answer for your fucking crime, you piece of shit.
dude, listen. I didn't make the thing.
You put somebody up to it. I'm sure your coworker just randomly decided to make a fucking text account of someone else's that you knew wife and to harass him with it. You're a piece of shit.
You just admitted it a couple of minutes ago, Ghost said. Don't lie.
Now he's lying about that too.
No, I'm not lying about that.
You just admitted it.
No, I didn't. I didn't make the thing. I swear to God, I didn't make the thing. Why would I? I'm in a relationship.
I have 2 counts
Okay.
of you admitting it, though.
What did you tell Carl a couple of minutes ago when he told you about that? You said that you admitted it, right? Now it's someone else, so why are you skewing the story here?
I'm not trying to, guys. I'm telling you the honest to God truth.
It's my coworker did it. Leave me alone. Fuck off. Just man up to your fucking error. Man up to your fucking crime, you piece of shit.
Dude, I didn't make the thing. I'm telling you the truth.
And why did you tell these guys a couple of minutes ago that you did it?
No, I didn't flat out say that.
You did? Everyone here can attest to that.
2 counts.
Okay. Moogle? Kelsock?
2 counts. I counted 2 counts. I have a good memory with this shit.
Wow.
Generic? He was here.
Oh, yes. What?
I heard it.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
wow.
heard
Okay,
when
so we have a
said-
witnesses that says that you admitted that you did it. So now you're saying, my coworker did it, but didn't even know about this situation at all. God, you're a pussy. No wonder you pretended to be a chick.
I didn't fake my gender, dude.
I didn't pretend to be a chick. I didn't pretend to make an account. What the fuck, you sniveling little piece of shit? The fuck? Do you have any balls at all? Do you admit to anything?
Dude, you don't know who I am, where I come from, or what kind of money I come from. I'm telling you the truth, man.
Oh God, you sound so white. You don't know me. I've been through a lot. Fuck off.
No, I'm not saying I've been through a lot.
Yeah, I know, but what you, I want to know what you do have to say for yourself, because all you're doing is sidestepping everything. I'm telling you, you fucking impersonated a woman. You are trying to pawn off your crime of creating a text account to harass Carl on some unnamed coworker who obviously is an invention, since you admitted to a room full of witnesses here that you actually were behind it.
I've been saying about this guy for a long time. I've told people in DMs about it. I even told Carl at the beginning when I first talked to him in Fine Edge about it.
No, you admitted that you were actually a dude after pretending to be a chick for months. That's what you did.
When I talked to him the first time, I told him, I said that she had been using the account. That's what I told him in Fine Edge when I first talked to him.
Oh, God, do you have any evidence whatsoever to back up any of your ridiculous claims right now? Any evidence?
What do you want me to prove, dude?
So that's 0.
You want me to show a photo of her or something?
You got shit.
You could just get her voice on in the call or something.
Yeah, let's hear her. Let's hear the mystery caller ghost head who's actually impersonating you and pretending to be a woman. What a bunch of horse shit. This is ridiculous.
She thinks Skype's too personal, and she's not home right
what?
now.
Oh,
are you kidding me, dude?
Able to figure out where you live from a voice.
Or that, or she's a mute.
What?
Oh my God, dude.
You gotta
are
be kidding me.
Fucking clown shoes.
I don't get it.
No balls whatsoever. Can't even fucking own up to your mistakes.
Why do you think I did it, dude? Why do you think I did it?
Because
you did.
You're
did.
I don't know why. Because you're aching for attention? Because you're afraid of Picard? I don't know.
I mean, what the fuck? Is the name Ghosthead synonymous with you? Are you invisible? Are you gonna pull Play-Doh out of your ass out of thin fucking air? You did it.
It's the woman who is all kinds of okay with, you know, being on impersonating somebody on Twitter for months on end, but I'm very skittish about Skype. Fuck off. Do you realize how ridiculous you sound? You have no evidence whatsoever to prove any of these claims, do you? Yes or no?
I'll say something.
You want me to show a photo of her at least?
Yes or no? Do you have any evidence to prove that this
I just said that.
or your coworker exists?
I have evidence, yes, but why would I?
What evidence do you have?
Yes, please
I have his
prove it.
contact info, but why would I give it out? What do you? I mean, you guys are.
No.
You want like
it's the
DSP
DSP maneuver. It's the
just
DSP
call her
maneuver.
on the
I have all
phone
kinds of evidence, but I'm not going to show any to you.
Like, just.
I didn't say I was going to. I said you want me to show a photo of her. I can.
I just
that
wanna hear her
helps.
voice.
Well, I can pull a
I want to just
photo of a
hear her
random.
talk.
That's not what you have.
You know what? I can
Literally,
take
she
a photo
could
of a
just
random
say,
girl off
"Hi."
Google too.
Doesn't
That's how
take
awesome
much.
I am. I can show you a picture of a girl.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
just want to
it's
hear
right
her
on
talk.
boobs too, man.
What?
What's the what?
Listen, I've had people DM me about that thing and telling me about it. Some people came to me and they were upset about the photo. I'm not the one that even really said anything about it.
What the fuck is this about the photos? We're talking about audio, you're talking about video.
I'm talking about you could easily pull a girl's picture off of a Google photo search. That doesn't prove shit.
That doesn't prove anything. It doesn't.
Right, you know.
Can I say something?
Well, this photo's legit. It's off my computer.
Oh, it's legit because I said so. Yeah, that's compelling. You guys convinced? I sure am.
No, not at all.
Literally just a one sentence just saying, I'm not you, you fucking idiots. We're not going to be able to triangulate this fucking shit. We're not CIA. we're a group of imbeciles.
This is so ludicrous. Do you realize that you're not convincing anybody right now, alright? You might as well just fess up and say, you know what, it was me, I fucked up. We might actually have maybe a shred of pity, but the fact that you're keeping up this elaborate charade and talking about people using, your Twitter account and your coworkers creating Skype accounts to harass people that you know and they have no personal investment in. This all sounds so fucking far-fetched. Do you have any explanation for yourself?
What explanation do you want?
The fucking truth.
Tell the truth, man.
Have no.
You just want the truth, man.
You're just
guys,
fucking.
Listen,
You are a fucking.
I'm trying to be sincere about
liar.
this as best I can.
You can be sincere, but you can tell the truth at the same time.
You are fucking weasel, and that's all you're doing. You're just trying to weasel your way out of this with fucking far-fetched lies that you cannot possibly prove. And what? I'm sorry, just some Google image search picture. Yeah, I'm convinced, dude. If any of this was true, you would be able to say, yeah, I can put my this woman on Skype, I can put my coworker on Skype, and they can tell you what happened. You've got jack shit to prove.
I don't even talk to that guy anymore.
Stories. What?
I don't.
What guy? What are you talking about?
The coworker. I don't even talk to that dude anymore.
Then why you don't even talk to him anymore? How convenient.
I don't. I'm not even on speaking terms with what he did.
You did not mention this guy at all before.
He did mention it, but only on the third incarnation or so.
Oh, okay.
I mentioned him. You can ask Carl. The first time I talked to him and Fine, I mentioned that guy. I did. That's what I told exactly.
That
what
guy.
I told.
What's his name?
Why do you want to know his name?
What's his
because
name?
if
He's got his
I'm trying to dox him, man. Why would I tell you his name?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna dox him if I know his name.
Well, here's the thing. If you really don't give a fuck about this guy, like, you could just drop a first name or something. It ain't that hard.
What's his name?
Don't even need to give a full name. Just, like, the first name.
Jerry something.
So you guys want a first name? Is that what you want?
We just asked you that.
Yeah.
Really,
Come on,
when we
think of
ask
something.
for a name,
Come on.
we're not,
Okay,
like...
let me tell you.
Come on,
his
pick
name's
one.
Will.
Will? Okay.
Will. W-I-L-L.
Oh, well, there's only a trillion Wills in the universe.
Dude, that's his name. I'm not kidding.
Which personality is that to you?
My thing is that, I mean, it was like pulling teeth just getting that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, if you own up to something, at least be modest about it. We're not gonna fucking, kill you for telling the truth. Holy shit,
No,
man.
it's not this loser. It's Will. He's the criminal mastermind. Will is the puppet master.
Will from Radio Shack. I knew it.
God damn it, you guys are killing me.
It's Big Willie style. He's the criminal mastermind genius that committed that crime in harassing Carl and his wife. And you did nothing to interfere. You did fuck all to stop him.
He never told me about it. I've explained
But
this.
wait a minute.
Shit.
No, you did mention that you were aware of it.
Well, that was the story. This is what I've been trying to tell you guys.
The story. The story.
Can I explain it, please? Can I please explain what happened? Listen.
Please.
At one day at work, I tell this guy what's going on with KG and shit, okay? And basically he's like, well, has anybody reported him? Has anybody sued him? I said, no. He's like, oh, okay, fine. But he seemed concerned by it. I'm like, well, I don't know what else to do.
I'm so concerned I'm going to break the law.
Why would a
He did it when he was drunk.
I
That's
have a
what he told
rational
me
question.
afterwards.
Why is
I
a random
told him
coworker
Wait.
Why is a random coworker
was
concerned
no,
with his
dude.
personal problems?
Was he drunk for days? What the fuck?
Like, if he's a coworker, that implies that you don't know him that well. You don't know Will that well. Like, coworker means I'm forced to fucking work with this dickhead.
So why would a random coworker fucking get involved with your personal problems?
Listen, I didn't know. I've known the guy for 5 years, and this is the truth. I'm telling you the truth. I don't know what else I have to say. Okay? I've known the guy for 5 years. I trusted him. I thought I trusted him. Now I don't.
Look, I'm gonna say this. This is pathetic, and you really need to tell the truth.
This is some bullshit. I mean, you have absolutely no evidence to prove any of your far-fetched bullshit stories. I don't believe you for a second.
Well, what evidence do you want, man?
I
We've
want
already fucking said.
I want the truth, but you're not going to give it to me because you're a fucking weasel.
Dude, I am telling you this.
And I'm telling you you're a fucking weasel.
And then he didn't tell me about it. Then I get a mysterious email.
A mysterious email?
Oh my lord.
Please screen cap this email and send it to us right now. No fucking joke.
Actually, I think Carol can tell us more about that.
Carl has it. I gave it to Carl.
How does Carl has your email? What the fuck?
I actually remember this. Carol was like, "Yeah, I don't buy it."
Oh yeah, it was just like some text. It didn't have any sort of you couldn't tell where it was from. It was just like a high one line, and like that was.
It looked like it was done in fucking WordPad.
Yeah, like
that's
exactly
another
what I'm
thing.
thinking.
Yeah,
He said
there was
most
no
of your text to him with evidence was in WordPad.
Yeah. You are so full of shit, buddy. You cannot convince any of us unless you bring up some airtight, fucking compelling evidence to prove any of.
What do you want?
I've already mentioned.
What kind of evidence?
We already just said it. We just said it. We want to hear your girlfriend talk, and we don't want anything fabricated. Or else you could just come out with the truth and stop saying is this person's fault.
Oh my god.
It's not a big deal. It's literally just one sentence, really.
I want a screen cap of your mysterious email and not a cut and paste.
Oh, not a zoom in?
I want the fucking screen grab. Prove it. Prove it.
Yeah.
Emails are
with
archived.
timestamp.
That's all you have to do.
Proof? No, I wouldn't say that's all he has to do, but I mean that's something. Show me your mysterious email that wasn't written in WordPad at all.
Well, that wasn't. No, this was through Yahoo. Listen.
Okay, well then see it.
Well, here's the thing, and I'm not. I know this is going to come out the wrong way. Okay?
You know you can log into Yahoo in like 5 minutes. It doesn't take that long to do so.
Yep. 30 seconds to pull it up and another 5 seconds to...
I don't... Here's the thing. I tried to get rid of a lot of stuff because I wanted to move on from this.
Oh, you deleted it?
That's very convenient.
Well, there's your proof out of the window,
That's
buddy.
extremely convenient.
Yeah,
but it's true. I deleted the email. I even deleted all the
doesn't give a
reports that I
shit,
made.
though, on storage. It's not like it's on your computer. It's on their fucking server.
Oh, my God.
Well, it probably still is, even though I got... Again, listen.
Then check. Stop fucking making excuses. It's just fucking annoying. Fucking give us something. Don't fucking say, I can't do it. I fucking delete it. Fucking show us fucking evidence. I'm fucking tired of this shit. I've been fucking listening to this bullshit for fucking an hour and 20 plus fucking minutes. I'm tired of this shit. Show us fucking evidence. That's all I gotta fucking say. Okay? Fuck.
You want a photo of the guy?
That's
not
exactly
fucking screen cap a fucking email or get your fucking girlfriend on here for fucking 3 seconds and say something. Like, what the fuck? It's not fucking... You don't have to decipher shit. We're fucking telling you right now what it is. I'm not fucking joking. Just fucking do it.
Well, what I love about this is that you had to know what was going on with that other account, and you did nothing to interfere. You did nothing to say, I'm sorry, let me, if it was a coworker, you could have even told the people at work and had them get in the way with it, because that's a fucking crime, especially if he was doing it during working hours. This is all contingent on the fact that you're not fucking lying out of your ass.
And hell, you would get a promotion if you did that too, so, what?
This is all very convenient, and I did nothing wrong. Did you do anything wrong? Do you fess up to anything here, buddy?
Yes, please. That I did use the Terminator account. I'll admit that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so you guys like swapped places?
I would. Well, I guess you could say that. I don't know how else to describe it.
Yeah, well, you just kind of switched personalities, and okay.
Dude,
they're both you. Just fucking admit they're both you.
Who's both me?
You are both Ghosthead and the T800 account. Admit it.
I just said I was.
Admit you're Ghosthead and Shannon.
What?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, guys.
We're kind of suspicious that you even do have a girlfriend, so...
yeah, I'm telling you, by the way...
No, that is real. Jesus, this is what I was afraid of. You guys were going to want to hear it. This is what M. Weiss...
We only want one goddamn sentence. It's not like we can triangulate using CIA technology. Most of us are running on fucking potatoes, dude, so...
I don't want to violate her family's trust, okay?
What?
I'm telling you the truth.
Bro. Oh, God.
You're not violating anything. Just
K-Sock, are you telling me my computer's a fucking potato? You take that shit back.
It's a fucking potato for crapping out on the recording.
Listen to you about ethics when you didn't give a shit about the safety of Carl and his wife when your coworker decided to fucking terrorize them like that. Yeah? Where was your fucking sense of duty to your fellow man there, you piece of fucking Weasley shit?
Oh, and even if it did go all the way, you could have put a dickhead, but an innocent dickhead, into jail. Or an innocent person into jail when they realize that he did shit all.
You have no integrity, no honor, nothing. You are a sniveling little piece of shit who is just spinning and sidestepping and deflecting and doing whatever the fuck he can to avoid any sort of culpability. You are fucking
telling you the truth. I'm being sincere.
Yeah, I can really tell.
You know, you can say that for hours about you being sincere, but it hasn't been proven here.
No one believes you. Nobody.
No one. Not a soul.
You have done nothing to prove to us that any of what you're saying is true. All you're offering up is anything that I can find in Google search in 2 seconds and say that it's actually true.
Essentially hearsay.
Yep. Oh, this is a picture. You know what? I can send you a picture of Harrison Ford and tell you that this was the guy that impersonated, that made Carl's wife's account.
I can send you a picture of Grey Owl and tell you it's my father. Oh, wait. It's actually my father's great-grandfather.
Oh, snap!
The guy who did it was, his name was Colonel Sanderson.
It was not me, it was the one-armed man.
Yeah, the guy who hacked Carl was fucking Darth Vader because Google said so.
Do you realize how fucking ridiculous you sound? Please, admit that. Admit it, you sound ridiculous.
How, dude? Listen.
How? Wait, how? Are you serious? You bring nothing. You show us nothing to prove.
I just told you, if you want proof, I can show you proof.
Yeah, pictures that you can pull off of Google. That doesn't prove shit.
That's not where they're from.
The one thing that I asked you for that might show a bit of credibility to your story, you say, "Oh, I deleted everything." Wow, brilliant move. I mean, you're like, "Oh, is it in Yahoo? Do you have it in Yahoo or not?"
I was actually gonna suspect that he let the account run over so that it doesn't exist anymore.
Do you have that suspicious email, that mystery email, or not?
Listen.
Yes or no. That's all I need.
Well, it's not. I think I still have it saved.
Well or not. Yes or fucking no.
Yes or no.
Find it now.
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
Searching for an image saved on my computer is so effing hard.
Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me? I do video editing for fun.
Oh,
that
typing mail.yahoo.com is so hard.
Motherfucker.
Jesus Christ, kid.
Why? Why do you think if I'm in a relationship? Well, let's be sincere.
No, I don't think you're in a relationship.
I honestly think you're. No, he's in a relationship
with his hand?
Lefty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lefty.
Yeah. Oh, man.
So he thinks she's fake too.
Honestly,
what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I will admit
yeah,
right now.
You're a
with
pathological
total
liar
honesty,
right now.
Yes.
There's
I
no
don't
reason
know,
to
the
believe
thing-
you, dude.
The thing is I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to be an asshole, but I what these guys are saying is true, and you haven't really given us any proof that that she's real or anything.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
just-
he's real, but that just
But
makes
I
me
just
sound
said,
even more of an
I want
asshole.
proof, and they're real photos. They're
Uh-huh.
legit.
Uh-huh.
I noticed that you're really trying to hammer us home on the photos.
Yeah,
You keep
photos.
saying proof.
How can photos be proof?
Look,
Wait.
photos is not.
How come you're easily capable of giving us photos, but it's really fucking hard to go onto a simple website to? I don't get it.
Search someone's
Mail.yahoo.com.
image
Very hard.
or some shit like that. I mean, you can fabricate that shit easily, so that's not proof enough to us.
I mean, you're making a mountain out of a simple fucking search.
Oh, mail.yahoo.com.
Shit! Hold on, guys. I gotta go. I got my grandma to take care of.
All right, man. Take care.
Alright, see ya.
Oh, I'll be back. Don't worry.
Oh, please
All
do.
right. Come back anytime.
All right.
Alrighty.
This is a glorious shit show that we're seeing here.
This is the worst thing that has ever goddamn occurred.
Like, I mean, I shouldn't even say this, but I can honestly say that Phil's a much better person than you.
I love how this guy can run his fucking mouth on his Twitter account, and then when he's called out on shit, no, stop! Oh, I'm telling you the truth. Fucking pussy.
The thing is, with Phil, at least you can get a very broad topic. Like, he might not, like, the best way I could describe it is, Phil's a dishonest person. You give him $100 to go to the supermarket to make you a Reuben sandwich, you'll be missing some change, but you'll get a sandwich of some sort. With you, I send you to the supermarket, you arrive like 5 days later with a bag of Doritos, and none of my money's there.
It's just, you know, this guy's a little bitch. He just runs his fucking mouth on Twitter because he knows that he can't be called out on anything, and puts his shit on private because he's fucking scared of Picard, and then he gets called out on shit.
That's a key point.
It wasn't just for Picard. Fine Edge said I needed to do it for other reasons as well. He suggested it.
Oh, well, you listen to everything he tells you?
Well, Applejack's husbando, you just ignore him for like a week and he'll go away.
Yeah,
he's like a particularly stupid dog.
And you want to know what's even funnier? As much as KG hates our guts, I actually had a civil discussion with him a few days ago. So I don't have any problems with the guy. You could just walk away from him, but you don't seem to do that.
All you need to do is ignore him, and he leaves you alone. But no, pussy boy here. And then continue to the drama and to run his mouth. But, oh, wait, that wasn't you at all. That was your quote-unquote girlfriend, right?
Also sister. Remember, I remember
it's his sister, too. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Fucking inbreeding there.
That was with your alt. I remember that. You called her your sister multiple times.
Yeah, they're your brother and sister, but now you're girlfriend and boyfriend. That's really fucking disturbing. Which is it, there, buddy?
Huh? She would share the account with one of her friends, and then I share the account.
Wait.
No, this is the truth. There's a lot that went on behind the scenes. It's very elaborate.
My lie is very elaborate.
Oh my god.
By the way, interesting fact, liars, when they make lies, tend to be this elaborate.
Oh god, I feel so bad for my upstairs neighbor because I'm laughing so hard at your fucking...
Hey, you can bring him down. This is beautiful entertainment.
Yeah, get him to sit in front of the fucking computer and enjoy this shit,
Oh
because
my
get the fucking
God.
popcorn. It's so hilarious how much you're a liar. All you have to do is just admit it.
Oh no, well, as soon as he gets called out on something, then the lie becomes... It mutates and becomes something else. Can you keep anything straight, buddy?
His
I haven't been saying it straight. I've been saying the same. I've told this to him
There
months.
is no, you haven't been saying the same. There's nothing consistent about what you've been telling us.
Okay, explain how it's not consistent.
I already just told you. First it was, we're brother and sister, and now you're boyfriend and girlfriend. And now it's, what I actually meant was, she was sharing her account with somebody else. Jesus Christ, do you just walk up to people and give people your fucking social media account passwords? What the fuck?
My question is, why the fuck doesn't she just keep herself to herself?
I have a girlfriend. She doesn't use my fucking social media accounts. What the fuck? And I can prove that I actually have a girlfriend, whereas you can't prove shit.
You're talking about photos again, dude. But then I try to offer photos, and you say the photos are fake.
McFly, are you there? Audio!
Nope, can't do it.
No, that's too hard, dude.
Oh, Carl's here.
Carl, what the fuck?
Bring his ass in here.
Carl. Come on, Carl. Fuck this. You know what?
Oh, you're gonna bleed now, motherfucker. Oh, get your ass in here.
Oh, man.
Oh, hello, Carl. How's it going, buddy?
Oh,
boy. Dude.
You got your favorite
Santa Claus is real? Really, generic?
I knew him back when he was called Nick.
I'm gonna sit back. I'm gonna get some popcorn, and I'm just gonna let Carl and our good friend Ghosty have a nice chat.
Well, what happened?
I don't know where to begin, dude.
So
I don't fucking know where to begin. I'm serious.
in the 30 minutes I was gone, this shit hit the fan.
Fucking
fuck
yes.
I think shit hit. I think the shit like flew into the fan so hard. I think my fan's actually stained of shit.
Okay, somebody fill me in.
Who wants to tell him?
Well,
No file transfer to. Listen, Carl. I'm being honest with you here, and none of them believe me, honestly. But I'm trying to be sincere as I can. I'm not trying to get out of a lie. I'm not trying to make elaborate shit. Basically what happened is once he used the sock account on me, she decided that she wanted to see how you guys would react. Because she feels that some male gamers, let's be honest, are a little sexist.
Where the fuck did this come into play? This is the first fucking time I heard that! You disrespectful maggot!
Oh, sexist and gamers. Oh my god. Oh.
That's how it kind of started, after the whole sock thing. And she said, let me get a feel for these guys, is what she said. And I said, fine. You know, call me pussy whipped, whatever. I don't give a shit. Okay?
I'll just call you a pussy. Because that's what you are. You're a fucking lying, manipulative, fucking pathological pussy. And you can't prove shit.
You kept telling me about photos of your own girlfriend, and I said I can show you mine.
He only brought that up once, you lying sack of fecal matter. And the entire point was audio-based, not visual-based. God motherfucking damn it.
Holy shit! I cannot
Not only
take
can I
this
show
serious.
photos, some of the guys here have actually talked to my girlfriend on Skype.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
so
not
I
fucking
can prove I
lying.
have
You didn't tell me that before.
What?
We said audio.
Yeah.
Okay, stop for a second. Can somebody fill me in what I missed then? Because obviously I'm not getting it.
The gloves came off, and now this is a circle jerk.
Yeah, Mr. Opaque here, kind of came in and had a little chat with Ghost, and what Ghost is telling us now here is that the Ghost and T800 account, whatever, it was him and his girlfriend, but you know, even though originally it was supposed to be they were brother and sister, but now they're boyfriend and girlfriend. And now he's telling us that the account was not only shared with his girlfriend, but also with one of her friends, and that the account that was made to harass you, that text account, that wasn't made by him. That was made by some coworker named Will that he didn't know very well and doesn't work with him right now. But he was really upset, and he wanted to get back, or some fucking bullshit story like this. It's just ridiculous.
Oh, you forgot the emails.
Shit.
You forgot how he can't find a simple email in Yahoo.
You can't find an email and prove it.
Carl, you remember that email I sent you? Remember? I told you I said I got a mysterious email?
What email?
You don't remember that?
Describe what the email said.
It was something along the lines of... I didn't mean to do it or something like that. I mean, the guy was being real apologetic, but I sent you a screen cap of it. I had to black out the name and everything. I thought it was what's his face.
Honestly, dude, I remember that email now that you said that, but that was the email that I informed everyone that made no sense because the fonts didn't match up. You sent me like 2 different versions of it where it looked different.
Wasn't it also supposed to be in Skype?
It looked like you typed it into Notepad, in all honesty.
Wasn't it also supposed to be Skype and not a fucking email?
Yeah. At first you said it was exactly. K-Sock's right. You said it was Skype at first, then it was an email, and it looked nothing like either. Dude,
it was a screen cap of
I told everybody in this room from the start when I first told them about that it looked like complete bullshit. No offense.
Yeah. I remember getting it in a DM, and it looked exactly like it was typed in Notepad.
Yeah. So, what about that email? Go on. What about that email?
Well, listen.
Redirect.
I told the guy at work what was going on, and he was amazed that no one had reported him, no one had sued him. I said, I don't know, this is what he does. And so he seemed bothered by it, but I said, don't worry about it, okay? And the guy has a track record.
Why does he give a fuck about what you're going through? He doesn't even know you, and now all of a sudden he wants to play fucking online vigilante.
I told you.
On top of that, he didn't even know this. You know, he didn't even know
I've known you for 5 years.
He didn't know you.
I told you this before.
He knew you. He knew him from you. So it's like Chinese Whispers, the fucking Twitter saga.
Yeah, and as I said earlier, why would he make his problem or become yours? This is your problem, not his.
I've had this conversation with him over the phone because when I finally found out that it was him,
what is this phone shit?
Do you talk on the phone with lots of your male coworkers? I don't. I don't know about you guys, but I sure don't.
Well, this guy I do. I don't know why. Jesus fucking
I don't know why you do either, because I don't make it a habit.
So I can't befriend people at work? I'm not friends with him anymore, but I was for 5 years.
Well, how come you're not friends with him anymore? That was a rather abrupt ending.
Well, yeah, it was an abrupt ending. You're damn right it was.
Oh, yeah? What happened?
What?
What happened?
I told you. You want proof. You keep talking about photos and shit. I've got photos.
We've all said audio, you goddamn fecal matter riddled golem sack of shit.
Get your girlfriend to
What happened?
speak.
What happened?
Fuck
what do you
the
mean, what happened?
What happened with your friend Will that broke off your friendship, your abrupt ending, your summer fling? What the fuck happened?
Summer fling?
It's a joke. Get to
I
the
get
point.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna ask something here. I'm reading the other chat. What's this about Starwind making my wife's account?
That's what I wanted to know, if it was Starwind. You know what? You might as well fess up. Was it Starwind that made the account, or your friend Will?
Just tell the truth, man. That's all
it wasn't. It wasn't. Starwind's been accused of it, but it was. I'm not going to throw the guy under the bus. It wasn't him. It was the guy.
Simple. Stop with the intro and all that crap. Hold
on. I'd like to say something. Sorry to interrupt you. I'd like to point out that this is also the same person that posted, what was it, a fucking ad with Asa's address, having people come to his house and buy shit. Or it was like a fake ad or whatever. So that person with a person like that, I wouldn't see.
Yeah, that's
he'd be suspicious. But yeah, but with suspicions like that, it is believable. But with this, what's going on right now, I find most of this hard to believe.
I would say, even though I can't prove it, I would say just based on his history, that seems to fit the facts, especially because you guys are on Twitter, you guys are thick as fucking thieves. So I just want to know the truth. And I'm not getting it from you right now. This Will thing, this is bullshit. I refuse to understand.
Stop sighing like Christian, too.
I refuse to accept that your coworker Will is going to play fucking online Batman for you and try to terrorize KG and terrorize Carl. That's the part that doesn't even make sense. Why would you go on? Why would your coworker attack Carl and his wife? That makes no fucking sense. Do you even understand that? You fucking.
That's what I've talked to him about. I had a huge
But you said that you didn't know.
Why did your friend Will go after Carl and his wife? You piece of shit.
I tried to get him to explain.
Why did he do it?
His intention, from what I could get out of him, was that he wanted to make the guy go away. He thought that if he made the guy look bad, he would go away. That's what he told me.
That doesn't make sense.
And I told him he was a fucking idiot.
That makes zero sense whatsoever.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
That's what I told him.
Oh my god.
Told him he's a fucking moron.
Just admit Starfield did it. Just admit it.
Just admit it, man.
David did it?
You can admit it.
Oh, yeah.
It makes the most sense. That's Occam's razor here, because I'm not buying your bullshit story about your coworker Will, who
wait,
no reason whatsoever attacked.
You think that I'm defending that guy? You think I'm defending David?
That's not the question.
Yeah, you two are thick as thieves on Twitter. So I have every suspicion to believe that you are defending him and just trying to make up people, especially
No, I'm not.
You're making your made-up girlfriend and your made-up girlfriend's friend who all use your fucking social media account.
Stop sounding like Christian.
Dude, I would never defend that guy. Why do you think I'm white knighting for him?
Because you're friends.
No, we're not.
Oh, really? You don't talk to each other constantly on Twitter?
No. He even unfollowed me. Then he unfollowed me. I'll tell you why. Because of the TXT.
Yeah.
Then he refollowed for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Well, we can't exactly prove that, can we?
Nope.
On top of that, it's a common track of liars to fucking extend their story.
Guys, Jesus Christ, I'm not defending that guy.
Okay, well, dude, go back to the subject at hand.
Yeah.
Who created the text of my wife? Period. That is the question. No big intros. Just answer the fucking question.
I just told you. It was an idiot that I knew at work for 5 years.
Okay, now my next question. Why would a friend of yours who doesn't have anything to do this go to the lengths he went to do that?
He has a history of doing not shit like that, but other shit.
Okay, why would he do it? Period. He has nothing to do with this.
He doesn't even know you, Carl, or your wife.
Doesn't know a single one of us. He only knows you, supposedly. Why would he go to this extent and do that about somebody he doesn't know, especially somebody he doesn't know's wife? Why would he do that?
I asked him that over the phone, and his reasoning was, he said that he thought that, again, like I said before, if he made the guy look bad, like really sinister, that he would just go away. He would deactivate all the accounts, and he would just go away and leave everybody alone.
Is your friend who did this on Twitter?
I've been trying to get him on here, and I told you that
this is the first time I heard that.
I can try to get in touch with him.
Dude, going into a whole story. I'm asking simple questions. I want a simple answer because I have a bunch of follow-up questions to all these. Is he on Twitter? Yes or no?
No, but I've been trying to get him on here.
Dude, stop with the follow-ups. Just yes or no. You said no.
No.
Does he have access to your account on Twitter?
What?
Does he have access to your account?
I can... He doesn't, but I can grant him that if he wants to talk to
That's the question. If he doesn't have his own account, and he doesn't have access to your account, how does he know me, and how does he have access to pictures of my wife?
I told him everything that was going on. I told him...
That's not answering my question. How does he have access to it?
I showed him all the accounts of people that I interact with on there. I said, this is who I am. These are the guys that I talk to, and this is the dude doing all this crap. I told him what was going on.
Doesn't that make you complicit in what he did?
Exactly.
Yeah, you could go to jail. You could have gone to jail.
So secondly, so because you said you showed him all of that, that picture of my wife,
I didn't show him the photo. He must have saved it in wallpaper or something.
You showed him my page?
Well, I showed him everybody's account. I was showing him who I was interacting with and what was going on.
So he just took it upon himself. Somebody who's not on Twitter, has nothing to do with this. He just literally took it upon himself to make a fake account of me, of my wife, and then just start the biggest shitstorm ever. He just did that on his own. No, you didn't goad him into it at all.
Hell no. I didn't even know until...
You really expect me or any of us to believe that he just did this on his own out of the blue?
Dude, I never told him to make that thing. I didn't.
Would anybody do that out of the blue for no fucking reason when he has no investment in any of this?
That's what I've asked him. And then he tells me the thing of, well, I did it so that the guy would go away. That's what I get out of it.
But he only heard of this guy.
He doesn't realize
I've had the same fucking conversation that you guys are asking me. I've had it with him over the phone. Same fucking conversation. Like, dude, why? Why?
Curiosity, what do you do for work?
I do web design.
So, do you have an office or you do it at home?
No, it's an office.
So, you see this guy still, right?
I do, but we're not on talking terms.
But you see him?
But by the way, I should interject at this point, Carl. Right before I got into this, Carl, and got into this call, should I say, everyone in here basically backed up the fact that this bullshit artist had actually confessed to making the account himself.
Yeah, twice.
Twice.
Yes, I'll go on.
Carl, you remember when I talked to you in Fine? And I told you that it was the other dude that did it?
So by this logic, my memory means that I know it, so it's fact.
Wait. You said that someone else did it, but you admitted to it earlier. Is this what I'm hearing correctly?
I don't really ever remember coming out and directly saying that I did it.
Oh my god,
twice.
This is fucking lawyer bullshit.
I
can prove that I never said that, but I actually did it. Just fucking own up to it.
Dude, I'm here now. Own up, like he just said, own up to it. I'm in this room now. I would rather you tell me you did it as opposed to this long, drawn-out bullshit.
Carl, I already admitted that I was the Terminator. I told you that.
That's a different event.
Listen to me, dude. I have more trust with everybody else in this room but you. If they're telling me that you said you admitted it, I believe them. Period. So why the hell can't you just admit that you said that?
But I don't remember directly saying that I did. How did I say it?
Everybody else. K-Sock said you heard it, right?
Twice.
Okay, what did he say exactly?
I'd have to actually listen back, unfortunately.
Does anybody else remember what he said exactly? I'm just curious.
Every time that we talked to him about who made the text account of your wife, he was admitting that, yeah, he fucked up, and that was a horrible thing that he did.
Yeah, that's about
And you know what?
I wish I'd never told the guy about
Oh, that's an accurate paraphrase, actually.
So when we go back,
saying.
I even went upon myself to ask what was the intentions of making that account. If anyone remembers me even asking that.
Wait. What were the intentions?
Yeah, I asked you specifically. I was like, what were the intentions of making the account?
This is the sixth time I'm telling this. He thought that if he did it, the guy would go away. He said, I'm going to make him... That's what I got out of him, because I demanded him. I said, why the fuck did you do that? You just screwed up everything, and now they're all going to think it's me, and all this bullshit.
But the way
I just did it because I thought if he looked bad, he'd pussy out and go away. And I'm thinking, I've had this exact same conversation with him.
It doesn't make a lick of fucking sense. Let's just go with let's just go with the angle that your friend did it, not you. I'm just exploring options.
He's
here.
not a friend.
It doesn't matter. Fuck the stakes.
I'd like to say something though. The way he was implying it is that he wanted to try and have it traffic more anger towards KG. That's what I was thinking.
Well, that's what he told me months ago when I was talking to him with Fine Edge. That's the same thing he said to me.
Yeah, and now I'm hearing a completely different story. I'm
loving this. I'm hearing completely different shit. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna be completely honest. I've lied to my friends in the past. I lost friends because of it. Because I'm a fucking idiot. I fucked up. I put it upon myself to hide shit from my friends, and I don't know who my true friends were. They all ditched me because they thought that I was a fucking idiot, that I like to lie out of my asshole. Do you want this shit to happen to you, bro? Do you want people to hate you because you're making an ass out of yourself? It's not a good way to make friends. I'm just saying, that's all.
Dude, you have a valid point.
Yeah.
I totally agree.
I know. I know.
I agree.
Because you're doing exactly what I did in the past. I'm just saying.
I'm not disagreeing.
Okay. Glad you agree with me. Now, anyway, Carl, you can finish what you were saying.
I actually forgot what I was saying.
God damn it. You fucking killing me sometimes. But, yeah.
Oh, I remember.
Okay,
Let's go with the angle that your friend did it. What you told me months ago with Fineage was that your friend did it. You didn't know who it was, mind you. You didn't know who it was, but that it was a friend of yours.
Then he finally did
let me fucking finish. Dude, let me fucking finish.
Sorry.
You said it was a friend of yours. You didn't know who it was. Then you found out. You told him to stop. He stopped. Why couldn't you tell me? Like I said, I'm just running with the angle that it's your coworker, not you. Why couldn't you tell me at the time it was your coworker, the whole story behind it, and all that shit? But you kept it very simple, and you left out so many fucking details. Why did you do that? Then when I confronted you, when I fucking confronted you, then you didn't tell me all the fucking facts, and that is you. I wouldn't say that's more you. That's leaning towards you lied as opposed to holding back facts. So why didn't you tell me then what you're telling everybody now?
I thought, listen, I'm not trying to change my story here.
It seems you are, dude. No offense. It really seems like you are.
Oh, man. Give me...
Listen. Don't act like Christian. Stop that.
What?
Kelsaw.
But, no, I mean, the point is that he kept it secret at first. And like I said, I got the stuff... And then I realized it was him because I thought it was the other dude that had found my email or something. And I was again, it was fear because people kept talking about, stalking and doxing and stuff. And I thought maybe finally somebody had maybe hacked my account or something. Remember all those password resets that we had? I thought maybe finally someone had successfully gotten it and I didn't even know because that's the email address that's attached to the account is got my name in it. And I'm thinking, oh, shit.
How did you find out it was your coworker?
I told you. Once.
You didn't tell me, in all honesty. No, you didn't.
What? It was the email thing. I suspected it was him.
But
and then I
suspect it was him. The supposed email you sent me didn't have a name in it or anything. How did you suspect it was him?
Well, it didn't. It was an old email that he was using.
For full disclosure.
And at first, I thought...
Dude, for full disclosure, this is exactly what you told me when you sent me that email months ago. You said, I don't know who this is from. It didn't have a sender's name attached to it. I'm worried. That's what you told me. So how would you think it was your coworker when you flat out told me, and don't tell me you didn't fucking say this. You flat out told me there was no sender's name. It didn't say it was from anybody. It was an unknown email, supposedly.
At the time, I didn't know who it was.
But it was your coworker of all people who isn't on Twitter, who doesn't know any of us. How would you fucking suspect it was him?
I suspected it was a lot of people. I really thought it was KG had gotten my email address. That was my fear.
You already just changed your story. You said you suspected it was him from that email. How? Waiting. You're quiet. Where's your answer?
He's making up an answer in his head.
No, it was the way that it was worded. At first I figured it was a card. But then I thought, well, no, wait, this is how this guy types. But then I didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to think that someone that I knew did something like that. Because I wanted to believe, oh, no, this is shithead doing this, And once I saw the way it was written, I said, nah, this can't be who I think it is. I was in shock. I was in denial to think that someone I knew. And then because I felt bad, because I said, if this is who I think it is, God, I hope it's not, then I felt horrible, because I said I should have never told him anything. And that's the feeling I had once I finally did get confirmation later on, after all this shit happened, and he told me. And then, again, I'm having this is what happened. I had a phone call with him. And I tore into the guy. And I said, you fucked me over. completely, dude. You totally fucked me over.
What's your friend's name, by the way?
Mine?
Your friend that made the account with my wife. What's his name?
I just told the guys it's Will.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. All right.
Okay, yeah, but I tore into him. I said, dude, you've totally fucked me over. And then as I'm talking to him, she grabs the phone out of my hand, and she tears into him big time. And then he's trying to explain himself and blah, 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 blah. She hangs up on him, and then she starts crying. And I'm thinking, motherfucker. And then I cried because it made her upset because that's why she was afraid to have me mention her, put her face out there, anything like that, because she was afraid at some point that would happen to her. That's why she wouldn't want to mention her back.
I don't know whether to laugh or punch the computer.
Oh, you gotta believe me, man.
Honestly,
I told you this in DMs. I told you the exact same thing in DMs.
Probably not.
What have you told me exactly in DMs?
The thing I just told you right now. Go find them. They're there.
DM delete after a certain amount of time, dude.
Ah, man, this is beautiful.
Dude, if you talk to somebody for like 3 months straight in DMs, the ones from like 2 months ago are gone. There's no getting them back.
This was last month.
They're gone.
This last month.
You told me. Hold on, I'll look right now, dude. I have not DM'd you in a long time except for today. So if you say they're there, they would be there. What exactly did you tell me in the DM? Because I'm looking right now on my phone.
Hold on real quick. I gotta catch something.
I gotta make a DM.
I gotta make Carol Herring account.
Quick, gotta make this DM.
Oh my god, what a douche.
Hurry up.
That was fucking horrible, and you should
was my
feel bad.
phone, my landline, some telemarketer. It wasn't going to DM somebody.
Okay, when was this DM you sent me?
Did you find it?
No, when was it? A month ago? 2 months ago? Weeks ago?
I just told you. I told you the exact same story at the DM.
How long ago was it?
Jesus, it was last month. It was like mid-August or so. And then after I said that, I asked you, I said, I can try to get in touch with the guy because I'm not on talking terms, but the most I can get out of him is either A, an email, or B, a text. And I'll fucking screen cap it and I'll send it to you.
Do it right fucking now.
Dude, I don't have any of those in my DMs. I have you saying, I noticed in one of your older screen caps, blah, blah, blah. Phil, Keith is tweeting his true rating. What else?
It was probably early August. It's been a month since I sent it.
This is early August, dude. This is August 2nd. I have DMs from you. This is just literally you DMing me, period. I have one response to you in these DMs. That's it. This is all you I'm reading right now. And there's nothing about what you just told me.
Jesus Christ, I sent it to you.
Jesus Christ, what? You told me it's in a DM from mid-August, and I have everything from August 2nd. That's the beginning of August.
August 2nd? Oh, well then,
dude, nothing you...
I'm not lying. The timeline myself is a blur, so maybe it was earlier than that, but I was trying to tell you what exactly happened because I wanted to tell you what she and I had to go through with that shit. Because I'd only had told Fine Edge at that point. I never had gone into any details with anybody else because it was painful for both of us. But I swear to God, I sent that in a goddamn DM. I'm not lying. God damn it. I'm not. Tired of being called a fucking liar.
Jimmy, I'm not lying.
Dude, look at everything you've done. You're sick and tired of being called a liar. You're changing your stories. You're back.
I'm not trying to, man. Look, I admitted I was the Terminator. That is the truth. That's the truth. But I didn't make that fucking thing. I would never do something like that against somebody. That's a horrible thing to do.
Well, you should have thought twice
but I had
about
the same
that
conversation with this guy. Why did you do it?
You should have thought twice about that because really no one here believes you, and I'm really starting to suspect you did it.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Oh, God. Listen, I can send him a text right now. I probably won't get a response, but I can try to get something out of him, hopefully tomorrow if I see him.
BRB creating an alt.
What?
Just out of curiosity, does your friend sound exactly like you, just in a slightly lower register?
Oh, for the love of God.
Dude, and here's another thing I gotta ask you. The first time that you and me and Fine spoke to you, that was when shit hit the fan. We found out you weren't a woman, all that shit. That pissed me off. Pissed a lot of us off, in all honesty. None of us were surprised, also.
But you weren't talking to me at that time.
No. I wasn't done, dude. Let me finish.
All right.
What happened was I gave you the benefit of the doubt. I told you that. I told everybody here that I gave you the benefit of the doubt. I said, fuck it. Let him make up for his past mistakes, whatever. So I forgot what I said exactly, but I said I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Then shit hit the fan again. Me and Finance had to speak to you for a second time, and then that happened. So then, how do I put this? Me having to bear with what you say kind of went down a little bit more. Yet you still, both of those times, after everything I said, giving you the benefit of the doubt, you still didn't tell me the whole fucking story, whether it be true or not. I don't care about that. You still didn't give me all the facts. So how do you expect me and everybody else here to feel that you don't explain the whole situation, you aren't completely truthful, when we kind of tried to give you a chance to do it and you still didn't do it? How should we react to this? I want your opinion on how all of us should feel right now. Specifically me, given your coworker, using air quotes on that, did all this. How would you expect all of us to react, honestly?
Well, it's a lot to take in, I'll tell you that much.
No shit, but how would you want us to react to it?
Well...
Do we have a right to be pissed, call you a liar, not believe a word you say? What?
Well, again, I can understand the mistrust when it came to her using the account and her not clarifying that it was her doing that. I can understand that. That already creates a level of mistrust. Then this happens, and that just adds to it. And then you're like, what the fuck do I believe? Is any of it true? And the stuff that is true, how do I know it's true?
Once is happenstance, twice is suspicious, 3 times is confirmation.
Yeah, because dude, Ghost, I'm gonna be very honest with you. This is
holy fuck! Did anybody else hear that?
What?
I heard like a shit ton of Skype notifications just piling up upon each other. What the fuck was that? Anyway, sorry. Go on.
Ghost, I'm gonna be very honest with you. I'm gonna be very blunt, but it's to the point where right now, if I was in front of you, I would just slug you in the fucking face. No offense, I really would. But let's put that in perspective. A lot of people I hate in life, I wouldn't do that to. But the fact that you did this, you lied, and it was about my wife, not even about me, that's what makes me feel that way. And the fact you can't just man up and tell the whole story, you don't have anything to back up your facts. You say you do, yet you can't produce them.
Hey, Carl, did he even apologize to you for anything?
Nope.
Honestly,
I have.
He did say sorry for his friend.
Oh, he apologized for his friend that he's not even friends with anymore.
Yeah.
That's nice. So he's not even admitting that he's even culpable in any of this. He's just apologizing for his friend like a true little bitch.
I told you that I can get him. I offered you that, Carl, and you never responded to my DM about that.
Because it doesn't exist, you fucking piece of shit.
Oh my fucking god.
Dude, get your friend on Skype. So we
you
can
on Skype?
Yeah.
Oh,
if he's your coworker, you can see him.
I'm
and he's in web design, so I would imagine that he uses Skype rather frequently.
I've already been trying to get him to do that, and
no, you didn't.
It's like nails on a chalkboard or like pulling teeth.
I'm telling you this right now. The only chance you have of me even remotely believing you is if you get your friend onto Skype to talk to me, or us, not even just me. I want everybody here to hear it. So if you can get your coworker on Skype talking to all of us, and not only him, I want you on a separate call in the call. So it's not like you or your friend on your account, whatever. So I can know that you're two separate people. And that's the only way I would remotely even start to believe you. So tomorrow, next week, when you go into work, talk to your fucking coworker. Talk to Will.
Can I say something?
Tell him to get on a fucking Skype. And like Head said, he should know how to use Skype. So none of this I'm trying to get him to do it thing. No, that's bullshit.
No, you don't understand. He's the kind of person that doesn't use any of this crap.
Oh, but
and how the fuck did he get a job in that field?
Dude, he doesn't use any of this crap. Like Kasok just said, he's a web designer, so he uses this kind of crap. And second of all, if he doesn't use this kind of crap, how would he know how to make fake accounts of my wife? He cropped out a picture on my page to put her picture up there to do all this shit. He doesn't know how to use this kind of stuff?
Well, he knows how to use the accounts, but the thing is, he creates web content and shit like that to put it in the site.
It's web, dude.
I'd like to say something. Alright. So how many people are in this call right now, roughly? Let's see.
10.
1, 2, 10. Okay, so there's 10 people in this call, and it's literally 9 against 1 here. And you're acting like the fucking victim. And it's utterly pathetic. I'm sorry. I hate to say this, but it's getting pathetic to the point. You already been caught red-handed, so why are you acting like the victim? Why are you victimizing yourself with this situation? I mean, we already know that you're bullshitting to us. There's really no means of telling any more lies. Why can't you just tell us the truth? What's so hard about that?
Pity, 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 pity.
Quiet.
Also Chris Chan size.
Stop that fucking shit. It's annoying.
It is.
I'm just saying, that's all.
Wait. You created this fucking situation, you little bitch. So stop acting like you're being so fucking put upon.
Wasn't it you in the AJ stream that said I was harmless? Somebody.
Right now,
What
you're
does
the
that
world's
have to do
biggest
with
fucking joke.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't really have anything to do with anything, man.
Yep.
Well,
That
it didn't
has
make
shit to
sense.
do with
Another
Wait,
red
what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah. I'm completely null and void to your bullshit.
And what that has to do with, I don't know if you're trying to sidestep or deflect, but that has nothing to do with the fact that you created this situation, like I just said. You created this. And you still haven't, for yourself, apologized to Carl or his wife. For creating this situation to begin with. For telling your supposed coworker, if he exists, all of the information. He must have... Wow, you guys must have... This must have been a really long fucking coffee break to go at length and talk about all about Carl, all about everyone involved in the KG situation back then, and then for him to get the gears turning in his head. You still have not taken any sort of fucking responsibility for the fact that you created this whole situation. Have you, little bitch?
For that, dude.
Have you taken responsibility for this situation? Stop talking and listen. Have you taken any responsibility for creating this situation?
Yeah, I have. I regret telling that guy.
That's all you've done?
You haven't apologized to Carl, that's for damn sure. For yourself.
Yeah, I have.
Not for him.
Multiple times.
For someone else. You haven't apologized for yourself. Or maybe you're just apologizing for that other guy because that other guy is actually you.
I've apologized in both ways, dude. You don't... I've talked to him in DMs.
Which you can't see.
I told him in both of those Skype calls, Carl. I told you that. Don't you remember?
Show the proof. The DMs are fabricated in...
Why does everything reflect back to Carl? That's my question.
Well, this account involves his wife.
Are you thinking that Carl's going to be very sympathetic for someone impersonating his wife?
I hope Carl Senpai notices me.
I don't think Carl really cares. Because he's in the same shoes we are. In fact, he's got the worst of it because you made an account about his wife. That's just insulting.
It's also illegal.
Oh, quite.
Yeah.
What was said on that account. Not the act of making the account, but what was said on that account. About threatening and talking about that cruise and never coming back. That's a fucking lowly piece of shit thing to do. And I swear to fucking God, I hope that was not you. Because if it was, you are fucking slime.
How many times do I have to fucking tell you guys?
Yeah, how many times can you tell us without?
How many times can I not believe it?
How many times can you tell us without proving a goddamn fucking thing?
Mm-hmm.
I've tried to tell you the whole story. You keep wanting
you have your mouth. That's all you can do is run your mouth. That's all you can do. Just like when you put your fucking Twitter account on private, run your mouth because you're a little bitch. Because you can't do anything. You can't show us. You can't prove shit. All you can do is run your fucking mouth like a snivelly little bitch.
I keep offering photos, and you keep telling me that.
Yeah, photos don't do shit. Yeah, like I said, I've every time you say that, every time I say the same thing back, I can pull a million images off of Google image search, and I can say that was the person that did it.
Hell, the Emperor of China is my granddad. I can prove it with some Photoshop.
There's a bridge in Brooklyn. Would you like to buy it? I've been looking for a buyer.
Is it on Kijiji? You selling that shit on Kijiji?
No, I'm eBaying it right now, actually.
Oh my god.
$1. It's there's no reserve.
The fucking I'm pretty sure the bid will just stay at $1.
Well, this guy makes the Watergate scandal look like Christmas. I can tell you that.
I can rest assured that the shipping is going to be fucking pretty damn expensive too. Especially something that big.
You realize you're not convincing anybody or gaining any points with anybody because all you're just doing is running your mouth. You can't prove fuck all. You make ludicrous, outrageous fucking claims and just about all these people involved in this mass conspiracy, and that you have nothing to do with it, even though you created the whole situation. And
I never said that I never had anything to do with it. I kept telling you I'm the one that told the guy. I regret telling him, and I've apologized to Carl for that. So I never wished this had happened. I thought it was a horrible thing that happened to him and his wife, and I regret telling the guy. I wish I'd never told him. But I told him because some of this shit got through me, and I needed someone outside of the site to tell about what was going on. Because I didn't know.
There's a difference between, telling somebody your problems and then, giving a whole fucking dossier on everyone involved in said problem, and then, what's this going on? Why are you making this fake account? This sounds so fucking far-fetched.
And where was this Will character before today?
What?
Yeah.
Where was this Will character for today? When was he ever mentioned? When was he ever, thought up?
Yeah, because you never mentioned Will before today. All you said was, and I'll quote you on this, it was my friend.
I told you the first day that I ever talked to you in Fine.
No, you didn't.
And I told you in DMs.
You said it was your friend.
The DMs don't exist, by the way, anymore. Carol looked.
Oh my fucking god.
Dude, you said it was your friend. You didn't say it was coworker. You didn't say Will. You said it was your friend.
Well, I wasn't going to give out his name at the time.
Because everyone can totally track him down with one effing name.
Listen,
there's a lot more than one Will in the world. Just letting you know
there's
that.
There's like a few 100 million.
Listen, the guy was afraid for his life too. I told him. I said,
because of the fact that he was trying to be a felon.
He was what? That makes no sense. Why would he be afraid for his life?
Because once I told him how fucked up what he had done, he thought that you might come for him, you might file charges against him, etc.
I could if I want. If you want the honest truth, I already went to the cops. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
Dude,
I told him.
Really, really, really want to? I could.
Let's not go there, Carl.
No, let's go there. Let's go there, buddy.
Yeah, let's bring in the Keystone Cops.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, I could if I really want to. Given all the information that we're getting tonight, if I really wanted to, I can go down to the 111 tomorrow. If I want to. I really
snap.
Guys?
Oh, snap. And then we'd find out real quick about your friend Will, wouldn't we, buddy?
Guys, I just got something from Pixel, and he basically said to me, how is he going to respond to this? And this is what he gave me.
Oh, this should be painful.
Oh, what's this? What is this?
And if you don't believe me, I have a screenshot of him DMing me it.
Ah, that's about the time when, you and your girlfriend were brother and sister.
There you go. See, that's him DMing me it. proving that I'm not lying about this situation.
Why don't you do like the same thing, but, with this coworker guy? Just do the same thing you just did.
Well, because he doesn't have anything to prove it. Because it all magically goes away.
Listen, I'm fine with photos. Give me a fucking timestamp and a fucking name.
Yeah, that's not hard.
Actually make it fucking match up with the photo.
Yep.
You mean like
take a
make,
screenshot?
That's all I want to see.
You mean like make a GIF of it and just have the music going on in the background?
Yeah.
Oh man,
That was her saying that. I told her what
I'd
to
rather
say.
take photos or audio than this ghost hunt bullshit.
Sometimes I would be in control and say, this is what I want you to say. Not all the time, but sometimes. But as I told you, she would talk about my personal interests, my things, because she didn't want to give out personal information on herself.
Oh, I want you to say something. It's called a cohesive story. Because what you're saying right now is all over the place.
I've told the same story to multiple people. You can ask other people.
With a change in each one.
Who?
Yeah, you told a story and it was false
I'll
each
fucking
time.
tweet them at them right now. Fucking talk to them on Skype about it right fucking now. We'll add them to the call. Who the fuck are these people? And don't say, oh, it's some other guy, he has Twitter taken down, Who the fuck are they? Who are these other fucking
and
people?
also, don't bring up, but they're very private people.
Oh, yeah. Fuck that. Who the fuck are they? Who the fuck are they?
First names work just fine. And they don't even have to be their names, they could just be their call signs.
That guy, I'm not even on talking terms. I can't get him in here right now.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Who?
They're wanting to know who these people are. Listen, I already admitted.
No, who aren't you on?
What's his fucking name?
Who?
Who? Who? Did you just fucking say who to me fucking again? Who the fuck did you tell this bullshit fucking story to? Who?
I just told you. I've told you multiple times. His name's Will.
Oh, we're back to Will again from Radio Shack.
You said you told this to several people. You said you talked about this shit to other people. Who the fuck was it? Other people, other than Carl, sorry.
Oh, don't start.
Oh, you mean other people on the site? I didn't know. I honest to God thought you wanted people outside.
Sorry, I was actually talking about what we were talking about, not just going on to random bullshit. Sorry for sticking to the topic.
That's what you want to know. Okay, there's been, let's see, but don't attack them, okay? Just, because the guy's going to get pissed if I do tell you whatever.
Who?
It's M. Weiss 100 or something. He's one of the guys I talk to.
Okay.
And he's nervous about a lot of you guys. I didn't know what to think with the call and stuff, and he said...
Yeah, he knows you're a fucking lying sack of shit.
No,
Alright, I don't see an MOS 100, but I see an MOS 10.
He knows you're a fucking liar where you were still trying to put on this big charade about being a woman. He knows that you're...
Wait. Kelsock, put his information in the chat.
I don't see no MOS 100, but I see an MOS 10.
No, I know.
Is that him? Is that him?
No tweets.
Is that fucking him?
Yeah.
No effing tweets.
1 following, 2 followers. Oh.
I'm gonna chalk this up to an account that was probably just created.
No, it was joined.
No, it's a dead account. Exactly.
No, here, I'll give it to you. Jesus, I can't believe you guys can't find it.
I already got it.
It's called searching.
Yeah, I'm not the CIA, so I don't know where this shit is.
Yeah, I looked that up. Let me try that again.
It's right there. I put it in the link. I put the link in there.
Fucking dead account.
Alright.
Ah, yes. There's no results.
No, it's there.
Oh, hello, Adrian.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't exist.
I've seen this account before.
Okay, I know who this is.
What is up, AJ? Yeah, I've seen this shit before, too.
Oh, never mind. I apologize.
Oh, and what do you know? He's following me on Twitter. I wonder if I should message him. look, this person's following me on Twitter. I wonder if I should message him about this.
He already
Listen,
knows
he's
you're a
talking
lying
to me
sack of
right
shit
now.
there, buddy.
You want me to say something to him? He's talking to me right now.
Oh, that's convenient.
Oh my fucking god.
Dude, stop
that.
Stop threatening to
Oh,
crash
the-
into
Stop
this lumber.
whining.
First world
As
problems that
Schwarzenegger
you
would say,
created.
Stop whining.
He wants to know if anything important happened. That's what he just told me.
Time to the call.
Well, you're involved, so we know it's not important.
I have a question, despite it's irrelevant. Who's Olivia?
What?
Yeah, Olivia, is that your girlfriend?
Who's Olivia? I'm just really curious.
What?
Who is Olivia?
Don't interrupt, dude. Let him
is
speak.
Shannon's BFF. I'm telling the truth, guys.
Shannon's
Yes,
BFF,
who?
Olivia.
Yes.
Okay.
That's where the name came
Alright.
from.
Maybe you're in your part of the country. Everyone shares social media accounts, but I mean, I tend to keep that shit to myself.
That's like social networking
Guys,
101.
I admit it. I fucked up on that. Okay?
Fucked up
I
on
fucked up months later.
Say that.
Dude, you fucked up on pretty much
Every count.
95% of this. Dude, I'm going to say this very bluntly also. A real man would have just manned up and said, listen, this is what I did. It's my fault, blah, blah, blah. But everything you're doing is you're trying to find excuses for everything, reasons for everything, defending, backtracking, and sidestepping. That's all you're doing.
Carl, I think you should go to the police anyway. See who this ill person is.
It's not a bad
He
idea.
actually exists. Yeah. That would get you right where you live, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, buddy? We'd find out right away if you were telling the truth or not, wouldn't we?
I like the silence.
I like it myself.
Yeah, seriously. I got quiet.
I'd be pissing in my pants right now.
The IP is inside the house.
Speaking of piss, I gotta go to the washroom right now.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's already more entertaining than what's going on.
So, that's an interesting thing. You know, Carl has a lot of evidence that can do a good number on whoever it was that created this account. So, you know, it's probably in your best interest to speak up right now and to beg him to not go to the fucking police.
And he's not bluffing.
Even the fact that you were implicated in this, you are complicit in this. You know, it can be easily suggested that you put him up to this. If this Will guy actually exists, he could easily say that you were the one that put him up to this.
Yeah, he could
that
rat
you
your
were
fucking
involved.
ass out.
Yeah, because Ghost, I told everybody else this a while back, that the way Twitter works with law enforcement, and the cop I actually spoke to a couple months back told me the same thing. Twitter has a certain part of their company that deals with law enforcement. So if I go to them tomorrow and explain the new information I've gotten tonight, obviously, they can literally get in touch with Twitter and get directed to this certain branch of Twitter who deals with cops, and they can access pretty much everything, that even if it's deleted. So it is literally in your best interest to literally come clean about everything.
He's not bluffing either. He went very fucking far when he thought it was.
So you're wait, Carl, are you telling me that they can trace IPs of
Yeah.
accounts that are made, even if they're deleted?
Twitter has the IPs.
They make any internet sleuth look like fucking idiot McGee.
Are you pissing yourself over there, Ghosthead? I would be.
Maybe he's got dirty crapped briefs. I mean,
You've
he's
been really quiet for the last minute or two. What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, Ghost, dude, you better come clean right now. I'm not fucking kidding.
He's not. He really isn't.
Ask any of them. When I thought this was literally going on back a couple months ago, I went to the cops.
He actually got them searching on Horsefucker.
Until I found out it was you or your friend. That's when I dropped it, but I can literally go back there. I forgot. I was telling somebody yesterday on here that the cop left it off with me that if there's any new evidence, that he'll get in touch with me. It was one of you guys I spoke to. It was on Skype. I typed it out to you.
Yeah, I was there. You basically had everything done.
I want to ask something real quick. This this M Weiss guy. This is Will, right?
No, this is some German dude. I'm telling you the truth. Some German guy.
Okay, so Ghost,
who's this German guy though? That's the thing.
Hold on, let's move on.
I don't know who he is.
Let Carl speak, please.
Yeah, Ghost, literally, come clean now, because I can and will go to the 111th precinct tomorrow and tell them what I found out tonight.
I'd start talking if I were you.
It will come back and bite you in the ass, because you are, as Head said, dude, you are complicit in this. Maybe you didn't create it. Maybe you did. I don't know. But even if you didn't, that means you were complacent in this. So
you know what?
You have something to do with it.
And what's great about this is, even if he might not go to the jail, but I'm sure that if any of this transpired at work, I'm sure that his employer would love to know all about it. Is it worth losing your job there, tough guy?
So, dude, just come the fuck clean goddamn now.
I'd also like to point out
topics of conversation. I want to hear you tell me exactly what the fuck happened.
Well, before he says anything,
No, don't change this topic. I want to hear him. I want to hear him explain this.
I want to know what you do if you know the truth.
It's you or your friend, I want to know everything you know right goddamn now.
All right.
Okay, I will, but I want to know what you'll do if you know the truth.
So you weren't telling the truth.
Just tell me the fucking truth. I'm not going to answer you what I'm going to do. Just tell me the fucking truth.
Because it's going to come out one way or the other, so you might as well fucking say it right now, tough guy.
Cops don't like it when you try to.
And it's obvious by the way you're talking that you weren't telling us the truth, so you might as well fucking spill it.
Cops really fucking hate it when you lie to them.
Dude, just mess up.
Just obviously there's something you're not telling us, because you just asked me the question, what are you going to do if I tell you the truth? So obviously there's something you're not telling us. Tell me right fucking now.
I was a little complacent. That
Okay,
I would
say how. How are you complacent?
Complicit.
Complicit, whatever.
What?
How were you complicit?
Spit it out, dude.
No just fucking say it. You know the fucking answer. Fucking say it.
What did you do?
What's the fucking truth? You just said, if I tell the truth to you guys, tell the truth. Just say it.
I knew that something might be going on.
Dude, you've already said that. What did you know?
The truth will set you free.
Well, listen.
Literally.
I was afraid of what would happen to him if I said anything, because I didn't want to protect him.
I don't care if you were afraid of this, afraid of that. Just tell me what really happened. Don't fucking drag it on. Just spit it the fuck out.
Look, I don't want him or me to get reported.
I don't care. Just spit it the fuck out.
Well, put it this way. If you don't talk, then it's pretty much given that he's going down to the 111 and the truth is going to come out one way or the other. So I'd start fucking talking right
just
now.
Spit it out. Stop telling me I care about this. Just tell me what happened.
Spill it, bitch.
You're fucked either way.
Listen.
I'm listening.
But I didn't directly make it. Okay? I didn't directly make it.
Okay.
Keep going.
Is that fucking it? Is that all you got?
You do know that.
That's all there is to say. I mean,
Dude,
really
you flat out told me, you just told me about 5 minutes ago, what would happen if I tell you the truth. You just said that to me. So obviously that's somebody who sounds guilty and worried.
Also, Carl, you do know, even when you don't...
Carl, you gotta listen to me.
It sounds like a plea bargain is what it sounds like.
It is.
Oh, well, will you protect me if I tell you what happened? No.
Also,
it's
like
not gonna happen.
You
can't cop a plea if he can really go down to the station.
Okay.
Like I said, you have to speak up and fess up.
Alright. I want to say something real quick before this is all cleared up. I want to say this, alright? In a situation like this, whether it's a murder or some shit that happens like that, and if you have something to do with it, even when you're near it as a witness, you're still gonna have to talk to the police no matter what, or taken to jail or taken to custody. It's just like a family member in my house that has possession of drugs gets put to jail, and then I'm in that situation where I have to go there and talk about my mother and stuff, yada yada yada. It's pretty much that that the same exact situation that you'd be in if your friend went to jail about it, and you'd have to fess up yourself. So I'm just letting you know this, man. Like you need to fess up.
At least get something out here.
Yes, we're waiting for it.
I don't want this coming back to my family, because that's what I'm afraid of.
Dude, just spit it the fuck out.
No, Carl, you gotta understand me.
I don't care. Just spit it out. I'm not fucking.
You don't understand.
I don't want excuses or stories. Just fucking tell me.
By the way, the police, when they fucking arrest your ass, it's still gonna hit your family, so it doesn't matter what you fucking do. It really doesn't.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this much. I'll tell you this much. I don't know what I'm going to do if you do tell me, but I'll tell you this much. It's not going to be as bad as if you don't tell me.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
So think of it that way, where if you do tell me, it'll be better off for you. Keep that in mind. So obviously, spit it the fuck out.
Listen, I'm not comfortable with...
I am listening. Just tell me.
Well, not with everybody around, all right?
No, dude.
Oh, so you're gonna do this shit, eh?
Oh, God.
All right. Let me leave.
So you might as well just say it.
Just let me leave the call for you then.
Okay, dude, you don't have a choice. You're saying it with these people here. I don't care. So man the fuck up and spit it out.
Quiet.
Dude,
I'm fucking serious. You better start talking. I have literally...
I did have a hand in it, okay?
I'm not kidding.
But it wasn't all me.
Listen to me. It is 8:36 my time right now. I have until 8:45 until I have to go do something. So you have 9 minutes to tell me before I literally...
I just did.
No.
I did have a hand in it, but it wasn't all me. That's the truth.
Go say it. He's losing his fucking patience, dude. Just fess up so this can be over with.
Oh my god.
No. Oh my god.
Carl, I just told you. I did have a hand in it, but it wasn't all me.
What type of hand in it did you have?
His girlfriend's.
I said that maybe if you did something to make him look bad, he would go away. But I didn't say to create the fucking thing.
So you're just repeating the same fucking
You're just
bullshit.
repeating the same story. Dude, once again, I'm going to bring this up for the 4th time. You said to me before, if I tell you the whole truth, what's going to happen?
That is the full truth. I did have a hand in it. I'll admit it.
Then. That's what you said. So that pretty much means something, that there's something you're not telling me.
What do you think I'm not telling you?
I don't know. You got to tell me first. Nothing you said.
I just told you.
Dude, nothing you said made a lick of fucking sense, man.
What? I'm just admitting that I had a hand in it. Before you said that I was denying that I did.
What type of hand did you have in it? Did you tell him about me? Did you say this is his wife? Did you say maybe if you create this it might stir up shit? What did you do exactly?
No, I never told him anything like that. I just said this is what's going on, and these are the people I'm interacting with, and this is the guy doing it. I said if you do something or whatever, maybe he'll go away. He got the idea on his own. I never told him exactly what to do.
So it's the same story you told me about 30 minutes ago.
What?
Dude, I'm sorry, dude. There's too many holes in your story. There's something you're not telling me.
Where are the holes?
Everywhere.
Pick something.
Pick one.
It's like
they're all over the place.
Fucking moon-sized craters you're talking about, man.
Yeah.
Grand Canyon.
Still a better story than Dragon Ball Evolution.
The whole idea that someone that you barely know, just because a coworker wants to take it upon himself to harass Carl and his wife and break the law just because of some shit that you were involved in and he had no stake in. That in itself is a fucking Grand Canyon-sized fucking hole.
I'd like to note that you have 5 minutes until you're fucked.
Yeah, seriously, dude. I'm not kidding. I have to leave at 8:45. So you literally have 6 minutes left to tell me what's going on, or I'm not going to be back on Skype until tomorrow late afternoon, and that gives me plenty of time to stop off at the police station. So unless you tell me right now...
I'm going to make this very clear.
Yes, please do.
I did make it, okay? But I am very close to my family. And
What?
if I do have some kind of phone call or something, I'm fucked.
Why did you make it? For the reasons that you said your friend made it?
We collaborated on it, but he's the one that did all the work.
Oh my.
Okay? That's the truth. Now listen, I don't want to get reported for this.
I don't think you really have a choice in that matter.
You know, maybe you should have thought about that before making it. Now, I don't know what
harassing Carl and his wife and breaking the law.
I don't know what Carl's going to do, but you could have thought about that before you made it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be here.
Yeah. You broke the law, buddy.
Horribly so.
Carl?
Yep.
Carl?
Yeah, I'm here, dude.
Well, listen, I've admitted this stuff.
Now?
It only took you about an hour and a half.
After
this was 3 hours.
You keep threatening me with stuff.
3 hours.
Threatening you with stuff. There's nothing you're saying is truthful. And obviously...
I told you the truth.
Dude, yeah. How long did it take?
3 hours to say that.
Almost 4 hours.
What?
How long did it take for us to get that out of you?
God.
And what
Carl,
what did it take?
You're afraid for your life?
Yes.
Why?
I don't want my family to know about this.
Well,
why did you make it?
You would have been put into jail. Of course they'd fucking know.
Before you made it, mate.
What? Hey, you thinking about your family? What about Carl and his fucking wife? His family, you little bitch.
Yeah, I already said that, bro. I already mentioned that before, but yeah,
I apologize. But it's
no, it's all good. You weren't in here before when I said it.
Yeah, what about Carl and his family? Did you even think about that when you started harassing them?
That wasn't me that was doing that. That was the guy that.
What are you going to prove? What you going to send me a photo to prove that wasn't you? You were responsible for making that account. You were responsible for the content of that account.
Ghost, when you said that, you just said about 2 minutes ago, I created it. When you say that, what do you mean exactly? Did you create it? In what sense?
It doesn't fucking matter because
it matters to me. It matters to me.
No. Because I'm saying he collaborated, right? So
yeah, and
that
the
means
IP is going to trace back to him. So whatever was said on that account it's in his
when
name.
You said that you created it, what do you mean exactly? Did you do it all of it? Did you do a little bit? What specifically did you do for you to just say, I created it? I want to know specifically.
I told him, I said, if you were to do something maybe personal to Keith, not one of you guys.
What? That makes no sense. Why
That's
would?
What I told him.
No sense at all.
But then he went with the other idea.
Dude, you got 3 minutes, man. I don't believe a word you're saying because you're backtracking again. You got 3 minutes till I leave, so you better spit out some fucking truth right now. You got 3 fucking minutes, dude. I have the clock on the bottom of my computer.
You know what, Carl? I'd go to the police anyway because it's obvious that he.
No. He has 3 fucking minutes to spit out the truth. 3 fucking minutes, dude.
That was the truth. We collaborated on it.
How? Okay, I get you said that. What did you do specifically? Did you create the page? Did you take the picture for the page? Did you write for the page? What did you do specifically? 2 minutes, dude. 8:43. You got 2 minutes. Better hurry up.
I only set it up. That's all I did.
Hey, what did you set up? Did you set up the picture, the name of the account?
No. Just the thing. Just the base.
What's the base? Wait, what? What was on that page when you handed it over to your friend?
It was a blank canvas, basically.
So no Twitter name, no picture, nothing.
Well, it had the URL, but
Okay,
he did have.
What was the account's name when you handed? What was the account's name when you gave it to your friend? If it has a URL, obviously it had an account name.
The account name was like user something or whatever. It's a generic Twitter name.
Okay, so how did your friend get the idea to make it about my wife then? Did he get it from you?
He thought that if he did something...
You got 2 minutes.
If he did... Look, listen, Carl.
Dude, just spit it out. You got 2 minutes. I don't have time for all this other rambling. Yes or no? Did you give him the information to put on that page? Yes or no, dude? Just say yes or no.
Okay, listen.
Just say yes or no.
Sounds like Carl's going to the police.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yes or no? Did you or not?
Shit.
Yes or no?
What?
Did you give him the information to put on that page? 1 minute, 8:44, motherfucker. Hurry up.
I gave him some of the info.
What info?
I told him about the cruise.
Okay. Obviously more's coming out. And what else?
He came up with the suck your dick things.
How did you get my wife's picture on that page? Did you tell him that was my wife? Did you take the picture of my wife? What did you do?
That was him.
Hurry up, man.
That was him.
Okay. What about the other information of the tweets? Who tweeted out from that account? You or him?
I told you. I said that mostly that was him doing it.
Mostly? You just said mostly, so that means you did it sometimes.
I told you. I told him about the cruise thing, and then he tweeted about it.
What about the other tweets after the cruise thing?
And did these take place at work, by the way?
No, this was not at work.
But the fact that you created the account, it's going to be your IP that the police find. You realize that?
I'm telling you this right now. It's 8:45. I have to go. I still don't believe I've gotten the full story from you. I know they're not leaving this room anytime soon. So literally, I pray to God for you that you're going to tell them what really happened, because I will talk to them either later tonight or tomorrow to find out what was said after I left just now. So pretty much.
I just said I had a hand in it.
No. Everything. My decision about what to do tomorrow banks on what you.
Guys, you already know the truth.
No, we thought we knew the truth an hour ago, and that was a lie.
You already know.
Scos. Obviously, more and more is coming out.
What?
When being pressured. More and more is coming out because the story has changed since an hour and 10 minutes ago when I joined this call. Even from
you're threatening the authorities on me.
When I joined.
I'm telling you the truth.
No, but obviously, it might not be all the truth.
No, it is, Carl.
Dude, you said the truth was before, and it's changed since then. So obviously, that's that. So obviously, there might be more to it than this.
There isn't.
No,
it was made to make him
leaving now, and don't know what I'm gonna do yet. So I'm hoping that they can continue this for me and find out more. And I'm gonna talk to them later tonight or tomorrow. And depending on what they tell me you said to them, that's when I'll make my decision about what I do. So I really think it's in your best interest to explain the entire truth to them before I decide to go to the cops. Just letting you know that. So that's that. All right?
Have a good night, Carl.
Good night, man.
Carl.
Take it easy, man.
Oh, man.
We're sorry, Ghost Ted, but you didn't win that car. You won.
A fucking lying trophy for being a fucking lying piece of fucking shit.
And jail time!
You're gonna love that prison time.
So, anything else you want to tell us that you were lying about earlier?
Carl's a man of his word, so it's a good idea to do it.
Yeah, I would... he's already gone to the police once. I would bank on what he's saying is absolute fact.
Dude, your future hinges on speaking up.
Yeah.
It really does.
Any kind of more information you want to tell us about this Will fellow would be a very good start.
And your part into it, because you have admitted that you not only had a hand in it, but you partially created the thing. You told him information to use against his wife, and you've even admitted, indirectly of course, that you might have actually created a few tweets.
And you've said it in a room full of witnesses, by the way, so don't think that you can try to say, oh, well, I never said that, because it's all out now.
Oh, it's also on audio, by the way.
Yes.
I have this recorded. I have all 4 hours.
Even if that's not admissible, you've told a room full of witnesses that you were a part of this.
I know. You already know the truth.
No,
well, now we do. Now that you've fucking lied to us for the last how many hours?
Well, calling it the truth.
You were lying to us, weren't you?
Partially, not entirely.
Partially. Yes, so that's a yes.
Yeah, that's a
took
lesson.
the
You
threat
lied.
of going to fucking jail.
Anything else you want to tell us that you were lying about?
No, there's nothing else that I was lying
Nothing else. Zero. Nothing.
You know everything already. What else do you want to know about?
No,
before.
No, we don't. If there's we don't know how much stake you really had in the account. We don't know what content was put out on the account on your behalf.
Yeah, I think the point of the matter is it's whether you're a girl, you're a guy, whether you're a hermaphrodite, whether you have a girlfriend, whether you don't have a girlfriend. I think that's really an immaterial issue. The real issue is how much of a fucking stake that you had in this harassment of Carl and his wife.
Yeah, because that's all that matters. You personally went after this man's family.
We thought we knew the truth allegedly an hour ago, so don't fucking try that line, bro.
Yeah.
No, not
don't
at
even
all.
start.
No, wait, guys, he's got photos.
Yeah, they can get on
Not even
Google
gonna be
Search.
serious about, dude.
He's got screenshots.
You plan to give us some shots of Jennifer Lawrence? We're all here and we're waiting to
He's got
enjoy.
things that he typed out on WordPad.
But no, seriously, if you don't give the full evidence, and Carl doesn't think you gave everything,
yeah,
he is going to go to the goddamn police. He did before. He filed the report. They were working on it when he went back in.
Yeah.
So I would this whole I'm worried about my family thing. That ship has sailed. That's a foregone conclusion. So let's be honest, if you're really that worried about your family, you'd fucking spill everything you fucking know and right fucking now.
I already did. I already
Said
told
that
you
an hour
that
ago.
the cruise thing was me. The other stuff was the other guy.
So it was.
I was only doing it to make Keith look bad, but it backfired. Okay.
Okay.
And I fucked up royally.
Okay. Listen to me. I've been sitting here for 3 hours listening to this bullshit, and I am honestly tired of it. I would assume in the next 20 to 30 minutes, if you don't converse yourself wisely, I will tell Kelsock to hang up the call, and we will basically tell Carl what you said was the truth, which is partial. So, it's up to you, man. I'm not gonna sit here and listen to you drove on saying it was his fault, her fault, what the fuck ever.
You got
Just
until
simply,
9:10.
It's really a matter of you guys were it was a even if this other guy does exist, the fact of the matter is you're liable. You are involved in this, and you will get contacted by the police should Carl go, and I really hope he does, because you are this whole thing you were not even fucking there was no remorse from you until we fucking had to pry the fucking truth out of you with fucking
threats.
There was remorse.
No, there was not remorse. No, there was just you weaseling out of it and trying to pin everything on your buddy Will there, if he does exist. And I told him, and then he wanted to make the account. Yeah, that really happened. So
remorse, you wouldn't be lying to Carl.
You're the only remorse that you're feeling right now is because you're scared shitless that he's going to go to the cops, and I don't blame you, because I hope he does.
And he might if you don't reveal it within 18 minutes. I'm hanging it up at 9:10.
Yeah.
I don't have time for this.
There's a perfectly good Hate Live pre-stream that
Guys, I
I've
already
listened
confessed
to,
to
and
it.
you're sniveling.
I don't have time for this shit.
You only confessed a part of it. We don't know whatever else is there.
Yeah,
what else do you want to know?
So
Carl,
you got.
All right.
It's 8:52. It's 8:53 now. Just tell us in full detail in the next few minutes, or Kelsock's gonna hang up the call, and I'm gonna DM Carl directly and tell him exactly what I just heard.
What else do you want to know? I just told you the truth. You guys already know the
what
truth.
What tweets did you fucking make on the account since you said that
I just
you did
told you. He did the sucking your dick thing. I did the what was it?
You tweeted it, or you told him about it?
I tweeted the sucking your dick thing. He tweeted the cruise thing.
You just swapped
the two. No, you just swapped the things.
I'm trying to remember exactly what happened. It's been a while. I've tried to get this out of my head.
At the very most in this, it was a tag team effort. It really doesn't even matter who tweeted what at what point, because this was
You're both equally culpable.
You were part of this, and your IP can be traced, and you will be hung out to dry for this. Should Carl go to the police, and I hope he does.
He will.
And I hope
he
you're
will
proud
if you
of yourself.
You will
I
if
hope
you don't
you're proud
say
of
everything.
yourself. I really hope that for this. You are a fucking piece of shit for doing this.
Oh, here's a good
I really
one.
hope that you're proud of yourself, worrying about your fucking family. You should be worried about your. We should have been thinking about that poor woman that it's not even fucking involved in this.
Wait. Speaking of the woman, were you the fucking piece of shit that actually gave him the photo? The photo of his wife. Did you give it to him?
Yeah. I didn't give the photo.
How
he
the fuck
got
did he
Told him
find
about
it?
Well, I showed him Carl's account. And then he
so
saw
essentially you gave him the photo. The physical act is you made him aware of the fact that photo existed, and then he took it. This is all semantics right now. The fact of the matter is, this poor woman who had absolutely nothing to do with this whole situation, you fucking harassed her along with your little guy friend there, who had no stake in this whatsoever.
Yeah.
I really hope you're fucking proud of yourself. Because that's fucking despicable.
Hey.
And I hope you burn for that, motherfucker.
Hey, give me my shit.
Yeah.
How was your day?
Good.
I really hope you're fucking proud of yourself.
How was yours?
Good.
You feeling better?
I did. I was after the second period, which still sucked. I felt better. Yeah.
Hey, Kelsa, could you put hypocrisy
Sometimes
in
I
the
haven't,
call?
but it's usually during night where it's not that bad.
The king
Like,
of
I'm
hypocrisy.
way down. But since I had to get up, it was at 7:20 when I started feeling it. So I had to go to the car, and I just felt. First off, I was tired.
You hang up with
and
him
then
for a
I
second?
also felt that, and
So
it
it
sucks.
feels like you have to go and then you can't go?
Feels like there's just a little bit left,
Uh-huh.
but it won't come.
There we go. Sorry about that.
That's okay. Hey, it's fine.
He just hung up on his ass. He's probably like, what?
Don't worry, that'll be edited out.
No, that's fine. I mean, he had family shit. That's fine.
Yeah.
But dude,
yeah.
you are fucking despicable for this, and I really hope that I'd be pissing in my pants if I were you.
I am afraid.
Well, what
Yeah,
about?
well,
what are some
you're
other
afraid
things?
now.
What are some other things in the text account we should probably tell?
Okay.
We should probably know about.
All right.
We got the picture, allegedly. We got the tweet components, which seems to be about fitty from what I'm getting from this. What else?
What else do you... There's that's all there is.
No, I'm asking the rest of these guys. What else would there be?
There isn't any. That's it. That's the truth.
I don't fucking trust you. I'm listening to my buds here.
What about the thing that Pixel sent me? The message with the DM that Ghost had sent to him.
Well, it's a different matter, though.
That's not relevant. We're just talking about...
yeah. Good point. That's true.
I'm not really concerned about whether he's got some kind of sexual identity crisis. I really don't give a fuck about that. I do care about the fact that this guy harassed an innocent woman just to get some brony off of his fucking back.
That's fucking disgusting.
And then puts his account on private, and then runs his mouth, and acts like everyone else is, talk shit about everyone else, when what he's done is far fucking worse than anyone else. You should be fucking ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, KG.
Listen, Fine Edge and M. Weiss told me that
And I trust Fine
Burnout's
Edge's
stupid
words
swatting thing was
Swatting?
worse than TXT.
This has
Because
nothing
what
to do with the
two-
price and rice in China. I'm drowning you out.
The situation at hand.
Wait, what? What is this? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
that's what they told me yesterday. Fine
They
Edge
told
and
you
M.
what?
Weiss one
This has
said
nothing to do with it. All you're doing
Wait,
is
wait,
extending the
I
time.
want to hear this line of
was
bullshit.
worse than the TXT.
Are you adding people into this whole
That's what they
thing?
told me.
They told you what?
I just told you. They told me that Burnout's swatting deal with Phil was worse than the TXT. They both told me that.
I don't give a fuck.
It doesn't matter.
In all honesty, I don't think the whole doxing or the whole swatting thing is any worse than the text thing. To be honest, I actually find the text thing a lot worse than the whole swatting thing.
Doesn't even matter anyway.
Bro,
You're mocking someone's wife. You don't do that shit.
And not only is he mocking them, he was harassing them and threatening their life indirectly.
And actually, since you've admitted to writing some tweets, you also did it to a lesser degree.
It's almost 9 o'clock, man.
10 minutes. You might
I don't have time for this shit. I don't.
Anything else you can think of. And don't fucking... Actually, no, I don't trust you with that.
What else do you guys want to know?
What you have to say for yourself. If you're not going to come up with any more truth, you might as well just.
That is the truth. What else do you want? I'm sorry this happened.
The last half hour,
you're sorry this happened. You're sorry this happened. I'm sorry this happened, but I wasn't involved.
I've been sorry. I have.
You're only sorry because you're about to go to fucking jail.
That's not true.
Oh, you don't think Carl's bullshitting?
About your family.
Wait, are you saying so saying like that's not true? Yet we spent almost 3 hours of listening to you lie to us about everything.
Yeah.
You're not sorry for lying to us all, and
you're
sorry
telling
for everything.
You're not sorry to Carl.
At this point.
You're
bullshitting. You didn't even apologize to the guy when he was in the call.
For what you did with his wife. And you're not sorry for that? Come on, speak up. I don't have all day. It is 9 o'clock.
Listen, I want to tell you something. This is something I have in common with Paul.
Go on, run off the time. I don't give a fuck.
Listen, I do have thoughts of suicide, and I'm considering doing
Appeal to pity. I don't care.
Well, it's true.
Don't care.
We don't want you to commit suicide, but we do want you to face up for your actions.
Exactly.
I have faced up, but I'm seriously considering killing
It's about
myself.
Man,
that's your call, man. I don't want you to do that. I mean, I would prefer that you not. But you know, and I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna encourage that, and nor would I have anyone here encourage that.
No,
but,
definitely not. Pity.
Yeah,
really
but you're not gonna get any sympathy from us. That's what I will say. I don't want you to commit suicide. If you're thinking of committing suicide, I would recommend calling a hotline. But we're not going to give you any sympathy. You did this to yourself. You will, one way or the other, face. You will atone. Whether it's here, whether it's the afterlife, you will atone.
So gonna actually,
you can just suck it up.
Yeah.
So you're gonna add any other details, or are you just gonna try to throw more fallacies at my face?
The game on, damn it. Workers.
What else do you guys want to know?
9 minutes.
Well, like
I'm
I
not
said,
fucking around.
The full
what do you want to know?
Brilliant.
The full details.
If there's anything else that you think that you should know, now's the time.
This is the truth. She used my account for 3 months. I was the Terminator account. I had a hand in doing stuff with the TXT, and I just told you what I did with the TXT. That's the truth. Period.
And this girlfriend stuff.
Not relevant, but hey,
what?
fuck it.
I want to know about this girlfriend stuff. Was that bullshit too?
No. That is true.
So it is.
But didn't you try to make up some kind of ruse about how Skype is apparently too personal, yet we asked you to bring her into here?
What?
We were asking if you could bring your girlfriend into this call so we can talk to her, and then you told us that she thinks Skype is a little too personal to add her in here. Or to add her in general.
Let me elaborate on this. This is the same thing you said about the coworker. That he doesn't use, social media. So, what is the story here?
By the way, I'm betting Will rat your fucking ass out if this goes to the Boys in Blue.
Listen, yeah. She doesn't want to talk to you guys. She's afraid of you, okay?
What?
Yeah,
so she would want you to go to jail then, eh?
To be honest with you, I would, if I was her, I would be afraid of you because you're a sociopath for the shit that you pulled on Carl's wife and Carl. You and your fucking buddy there, your work buddy, you're a bunch of sociopaths.
By the way, 7 minutes, so if you want to see your girlfriend without going to fucking prison, the full story, all details would work very well.
I just told you the details.
I'm gonna be honest, I'd be afraid of myself too if I fucking was calling you out on your bullshit.
I just told you. I let her use my account for 3 months. That was her you were talking to.
You're telling me what? What are you telling me?
That she was using the account for the last 3 months.
Are you sure about that?
Didn't mention it until well after the fact?
Because I remember for a while you did have your name as Scott and Shannon, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
and you
I don't
claimed
know.
that your name was Olivia.
Yeah.
That was her BFF's name. Okay.
What?
Her BFF.
Why? Yeah. Why do you like say it like that? Why can't you just say best friend? That's
Okay, best friend forever. That's what it was. And she found those photos on some random
What are you,
site.
12? Who fucking
Those
says
photos
that
of some
anymore?
random woman.
Who fucking says that anymore? Just say best friend. It's not hard to fucking say.
Well, look,
Fine,
it's
that was her best
904.
friend,
It's-
but she
it's-
found
it's-
those random photos. That's where the photos came from.
It's 904. Come on.
I just told you all the details, guys. What else do you need to know?
Well, I mean, if you're omitting any details, it really would not help you if you actually kept doing so. Like, if you actually did all of it yourself, honestly, it would be better for you to just admit it.
I didn't. It was just me and her. And then her best friend on the side. That was it.
No, I meant the text thing. I
friend
don't
of
mean
the-
anything else. I don't mean your account. I mean the text thing. If you did that solely by yourself and you're omitting that detail from us, that's not a good idea. That is not a good idea at all. Because Carl will go to the 111th precinct and fucking put you into the report. He did this with Horsefucker, by the way.
Yeah.
He did. They were doing this. They were actually working with Twitter at that point. And
Well,
then he
when I
called it
said I
off.
set it up, that's what I'm implying. So I set it up. That means it'd be my IP.
Okay, so here's the sole question. Did you make the account or not? If you didn't, if you collaborated with your little gay guy pal over there, did you fucking give him information to put on the page?
I did. I told him.
What
about
information is
the
that?
cruise.
What information? Just the cruise? Is that it? Is that your final answer?
He also gave
I did set
information
it
about
up, but it had a generic name.
It's
Fuck is this?
9:06.
Who wants to be a millionaire?
It's 9:06. 4 minutes.
Not
Here, let me type it out so you guys can see it.
Oh, now he's gonna type it out.
Great.
If like I said, if you did the whole thing yourself, that's you probably should say that.
Yeah, you should say that.
It really will help you.
Because
how much would it help me?
Look.
So you
A
did do
fuck
it all
ton.
on your own.
Literally a fuck ton. As in, this might never make it to the police.
And this is what's gonna happen. As after this call hangs up in the next few minutes, I'm gonna simply go to Carl and DM and tell him exactly what I just heard. That Ghost had said he partially was involved with it. The other guy created the other shit, and that's the final answer.
Well,
yeah, that's
what's great about this whole thing is that the truth will come out if Carl goes to the cops. They'll find out about the true, if this Will person actually exists and how much. How culpable he was in this whole situation.
I'm not joking.
So I mean,
police
you can lie to us. You can tell us the truth now, or you can tell us or the truth can be found out later.
And better yet,
You guys already knew the truth. That it was all me, okay? You already knew the fucking truth. Now I'm tired of this crap.
So
okay?
you're saying that it was all you?
To my family.
You're saying it's all you
I'm
now.
very close.
Are you
If they
saying
find
it's all
out
you
about
now?
any of this, I'm screwed.
Wait, are you saying it's all you now?
So it's all you now. Is no
saying
one
it-
else involved? It's all you.
Not joking. This.
Well, I'm glad I already told.
You
Carl
already
that
knew it
all
was
you.
already me.
Yeah,
I
but
sidestepped.
we wanted you to say it.
It's all you.
We wanted
That's
you
all
to
you
say
had
it.
to say.
You had to admit it. That's all you had to do.
That's all you had to do.
I'm afraid for my life, guys. And I
From
have
what?
suicidal thoughts.
What are you
Would have been
afraid of?
fucked
Afraid
if
from
you
what?
didn't do this. So
I'm
just
afraid
know.
some of you might come find me.
Find you for what?
We're not sociopaths, dude. What the hell?
I want
No,
I
that's not
anywhere
what
near you.
science told me about psychopath.
What the
Dude,
fuck are we
Psycho
gonna do
doesn't
to
give
you?
a shit. He's more
We
concerned
don't-
with Newgrounds and stuff. You fucked up.
I'm not in the habit. I don't want to be
You're gonna F
anywhere
up
near
now.
you because I find you repugnant.
You done
I'll be
F
honest
up.
with you. I'm not trying to push you over the edge or anything. I'm just telling you I find your actions to be absolutely despicable, and I'm not in the habit of tracking down people. I just
Well, I just figured you were because you hated me for what I did.
No,
I can-
no
I
one
can
here
hate-
thought that.
I can hate what you did, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to waste my
Hate you
time
as a person.
and risk my freedom hunting you down. That's ridiculous.
That's a
Well,
waste
that's
of
what I
energy.
was fearful of, okay, guys?
Okay,
You're-
well,
you're,
I can
you're,
give
you're
you
a big
my,
group.
I can
You
tell
need-
you.
you
I
need to
think
listen.
I speak pretty resoundingly for all of us, and I think I can safely say that none of us want to hunt you down or do anything to you. All right?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I lied.
You know, there's the law for that.
I was fearful of my life.
Nobody here.
I was even afraid to get on Skype because I was afraid you were going to see my IP address and dox me.
Oh my
God! That smart.
That's impossible.
We're not that stupid, dude. We would not do such a thing like that.
Guys, I've read stuff online.
You read it online. Where is this source online that we dox you?
Not even 4chan. Not even 4chan would go that low.
They're not that skilled. Yeah. Not even they're that skilled.
But you know, I'm glad that I'm very glad that the truth finally came out, even after Carl left. That this Will guy didn't exist, did he?
I already told Carl.
I do have a coworker. I do have a coworker.
You said you would have thrown him under the bus.
Wait. No, but he doesn't know about it.
He would have been questioned by the goddamn police.
So you were trying to pin it on your coworker when he had nothing to do with it?
Yep.
No, I wasn't trying to pin it all on him.
Oh, just partially.
Pretty much did, dude.
Mostly on him. You started with mostly, then partially, now none.
So okay, so just wait. No one talk. So just so I'm clear here. So you are saying now that you did this on your own with nobody else's help, and when we're confronting you with that, you tried to pin it partially on a coworker when in fact he had no part in that. Are we clear on this? Is this what actually happened?
But he does.
Yes or no?
No, he didn't have any part in it, but he does know about
some
of the shit that's gone on.
So it's a no.
So it's a no. It's all you.
So why bring him up?
Yeah, because I'm afraid.
He had nothing to do with it.
On other people? That's also illegal, by the way.
Yeah, he had nothing to do with this. So this was purely of your own doing. You had no help whatsoever. You were alone in your actions.
By the way,
Listen,
it is
guys,
9:10.
I'm getting a lot of DMs from
It's
this Weiss guy.
9:10. Look, I'm tired of this. I told
I'm not
Carl what
DMing
the
you.
deal
I don't know
was.
what you're talking about.
I said
told
Weiss.
Carl
Weiss is
what-
DMing me.
Well, well, you can have a nice chat with Weiss.
Look, I don't give a fuck about Weiss.
It's 9:10.
I don't give a fuck. I DM Carl. I told him the deal. And if you're gonna keep sitting here lying, I'm going to leave. I have better things to do.
Yeah, I'd rather watch Hate Live.
I'm pretty much leaving myself.
Yeah, that'd be.
So go ahead, have a nice life. If you want to spend it in jail, that's fine.
25.
I'm not
dealing with it. It was all me.
And for what it's worth, just so that we leave it on here, none of us want you to do anything to yourself.
No, absolutely
none of us.
no.
Well, I'm
Absolutely
really taking
no
about it
responsibility for what you do to
You
yourself.
that's all on you.
That's
if you
all
are
you.
feeling suicide.
Hey, Gossett,
Tell him
a
that.
bit of advice, dude. To give you an advice, get a break from the fucking internet. Seriously, I'm not joking, dude.
After this
You would be amazed just how life changing it is when you don't use the internet for a while.
Yep.
Trust me on that.
Yep. All of that.
Don't do anything. I'm not. Nobody is saying this shit. Nobody
gonna dox you.
Absolutely
Nobody
not.
wants you to commit suicide.
We
Nobody
don't condone that, by the way.
Yeah,
But the only thing that
Hell
we do
no.
hope we do want you one way or the other to face up for your actions. That's it.
Yeah, take some responsibility, man.
Yeah.
I just did, guys. But now I'm having
you
dark
did.
You
thoughts.
did, but you're still pointing the finger at other people.
After trying to throw
No,
your
I'm not.
coworker under the bus.
Yeah.
I think we're going to keep this around. So
until you
Carol wanted.
Yeah.
I think we should end this.
Yeah.
Until you
Thank you
change
for
your.
giving the truth.
Hold on, I want to say
really
something.
All right, one last shot. That's literally it.
Until you change your attitude, until you change like yourself completely and actually show who you really are instead of lying to everyone, maybe I'll consider being your friend. But for now, I'm pretty fucking pissed off about this that you would even go out of your way to lie to fucking. How many people are in this call and in this chat right now?
At least 10.
10 fucking people you just lied to. And on top of this is also being recorded.
I've been honest about that.
Yeah.
Not only that. And you know what? This could be publicly uploaded to YouTube, and you could be made you basically just made an ass out of yourself. Because this could be spread around pretty damn fast.
And with that,
I'm just letting you know this.
It's already
and with that,
just saying.
good fucking day.
Yep.